Why must you do this? I physically can't do push-ups right now. I gotta fix my wrists after leveling dirt. Ugh. I'm always mentally doing push-ups. I'm always mentally doing push-ups. You know, if I don't wear the hat, the whole like beard situation is just getting ridiculous. I'm getting to be a bit feral, but then I wear the hat and it's completely acceptable. Also, can I just say, the way they implemented folders is like completely useless because it's only in here. Yeah, mental gymnastics. That's the one. If I could, like, view my folders up here, it would be nice. But it's like, I want to put all, like, the demos in a folder. But also, it's like, can I, like... Is there a way to not have this on the main screen anymore? I guess it just has to be pushed off by playing more games. Anyway. Welcome to Stardew Valley. And I've already cursed the stream. Good start. Oh yeah, just give him 5 more years, Thomas. Just 5 more years. Anyway. You know, I feel like there's a part of me that needs to wrap up this game, or at least what I want to do in it. Within a couple years. Basically, I've been thinking about the fact that, I actually think I'm gonna want that Chocolatier game that the developer's working on. Just because it seems to have a lot of little things I think I would find interesting that pushes the concept a bit. Play the game, let's push this icon off the screen. Anyway, we're like halfway through year 2. I guess summer's ending. We're getting to the end of summer. I have my wife. So now I can make my wife jokes. And I don't really like, I don't know. I don't know if irony makes things funny. What is this? Oh, dance of the moonlight jellies. Hello, my wife. On days like this, I love to curl up with a good book. And then I smacked her. I'm sorry. Thank you, I really love this. Who are you and what are you doing in my house? Moonlight jellies. 10 p.m., 12 a.m. Okay. I didn't know I could. Whoa! She's zooming! Yeah. Okay. I need. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? Before I get into this. Okay, one second. I need to go to Discord. I sent an image from my phone to Discord last night. On another channel, and I need to save this image real quick so that I can now show it on screen, because for some reason putting things like from the browser or whatever into OBS is like one of the few things I have difficulties with. I don't know why, it just doesn't seem to work right. Okay. No? What? Desktop. Did I already save this? Already? Oh, I did save it. I'm an idiot. I was on the ball and didn't realize it. Okay, give me a second here. Where is it on my desktop? It's one of those images that's just slightly weird looking. Okay, so so last night, okay, so you kind of know how the drill at this point. I help with house projects, but there's this house is kind of garbage. to an extent. We're kind of stuck with it. You could call it inherited, but more like our parents wanted to leave and now it's our problem. um, Especially because I don't know if you can consider it inherited if we still have to pay over half the mortgage. Anywho. Um, okay, so funny enough, I was gonna talk about wanting to move already. But like before, like yesterday, I was thinking to myself, okay, I want to talk about my house and I want to talk about the fact that I want to move. And then last night happened. So we have that little back room. You know, when I'm doing the cooking streams, there's the like the sink, and then behind it is like little window that goes into a small room behind it, where we keep like the hydroponic plants and whatnot that I've shown before. So that little I forget what you would call that. I think it used to be a porch, but it was like upgraded to a room, or a midway thing, or I don't know what's going on there. Um, my brother got really cheap, like it was like clearance. They were trying to get rid of it flooring. It was like thin, just vinyl flooring that you could put on top. And we were thinking, okay, we'll put this on top. But then as we're like looking at it and we're messing with it a bit, we're like, okay, maybe we should rip out the old flooring instead of just putting this on top to sort of mask it. Maybe we should actually rip out the old flooring and put this down because it would just be going down on basically a concrete slab. And so we kind of started working on that. And then the horrors began as as we quickly realized that again, every single time we work on this kind of stuff, we discover one way or another where the people that worked on this house before just did not care. They did not care. And that's like, no wonder the floor was so bad in there, because it was getting nasty. Well, first of all, before I get to that, one of the annoying things about this house has a bunch of baseboard heaters. Basically, they're those ones that, again, they go against the baseboard. They have no fan, no nothing. They're just use electricity to radiate heat. They're the worst form of heating a house can have. They're horribly inefficient, and we never use them. So anytime we redo a room, we tend to rip the like whatever one out that's there, and do wiring and whatnot to make it safe where the wires are. And so it's like, oh my gosh. For anybody that remembers, we did have like a mouse problem a couple years ago where we had to get traps and everything because we had a few mice. So we're taking this one out and we find a mouse skeleton in it. And it's like, oh no. It's just a tiny little skeleton. But then, like, this one's kind of, okay, so the mice were trying to live under our, dishwasher and sink area for the most part. So I'm not surprised because this baseboard heater is technically behind that. Like the room is behind it, so the wall is there. And it's like as we're messing with it and like he's pulling the wires out a bit to put a little, you need to put like utility boxes to make it up to code. He just has the stupid issue where he's looking at the wires and he realizes something was chewing on them at one point. It's like, oh no. Oh gosh. Luckily, the way cables are, they tend to have multiple layers. And so it didn't chew all the way to the actual wire, it just chewed the most outer layer. So it's fine, but it's one of those things where it's like, well, that's scary. So, okay, besides that, the real horrors that we were discovering last night is the fact that the people that put the floor down did not do any prep work on the concrete slab below it. Usually you want to patch like cracks, you want to fill holes, you want to put a leveling agent. You want to do a couple things to make it nice and smooth before you put wood on top. And yeah, we were peeling this floor up, or I should say Dan was, because, he does all the heavy lifting half the time. Well, okay, for this kind of housework, usually, like, I mean, I do a lot of yard work, but he does a lot of, like, this kind of stuff. I mean, usually it's just because he's so crazy motivated to just rip everything apart. Anyway, so whoa, that's a big image. We're peeling this up, and we're discovering that, yeah, like, this concrete slab, which I should note, there is, like, a cellar, underneath this. So there is a void that it's like, okay, luckily it's concrete with rebarb. It's unlikely it would collapse. But the fact that it has cracks in it still freaks me the heck out. Because this is the back door I go through daily. And I discover that the ground below it is not doing so hot. Like I should note, this cleaning bottle, it's a little hard to see because it's all like white. But right next to that is yeah, like a hatch that actually goes down into this thing that we never use. And yeah, it's freaking terrifying to think that it's like, you know, if this was worse off, like maybe it would be able to crumble and collapse or something terrible. The thing that bothers me though isn't really the fact that it's cracked. It's really not that bad. It's these hole, well, I say holes, they're like these indents. Like let me try to, like, this one specifically. This one, like, I wish I could get a mouse on screen so you could see, but you see this thing that looks like somebody stepped on it with, like, a shoe? That's like an inch of concrete that's, like, basically missing. This isn't, like, concrete doesn't, like, evaporate into the air. This means that they had a gap, like, this stupid, underneath the floor, like, before they put the floor in, that they did not bother to fill in before they put the floor in. And like when we were thinking, oh, maybe it would be worth it to take this floor out, one of the reasons was we were like, oh, maybe the floor is like water damaged and swollen, which is why it wiggles when you stand there. No, it's because there's nothing under that part and it's sagging when you step on it. It's like, why? Fix your dang floor before you put floor on your floor. I'm just livid by it. It just makes me livid that this house was this poorly built, or poorly restored, or whatever you want to say. And also, let me note that it's also clear they painted these walls before they put the floor in. So, like, they were well aware the last time these walls got painted. Because you can see this white near the concrete, where it's white near the edge. It's not that the concrete is wet. It's that's paint from there's like methods of spraying paint that's not technically spray paint, but yeah. Okay, let me bring chat back up. Isn't mortgage also inherited in the U.S.? I don't think you inherit debts generally. Also, I guess it's not really inheritance because our parents are still alive. Again, they just left. They didn't want to leave here. Have you Googled how long it takes a mouse corpse to decompose? Also, sorry, I didn't have the chat open, which meant it just kept the last frame. If it never actually happens, good gracious. Your glasses are in the pit. I just can't, dude. I just can't with this house sometimes. I mean, it's not... I mean, I think I'm slightly exaggerating how bad this situation is. But I also don't care that I'm doing such. Well, okay, you know what? Am I even really... I mean, I'm mostly... Did they... Yeah, they did. And... Oh gosh, sorry. It reminds me of the stupidness from last night. Remember after the stream, I posted a bunch of stupid stuff in the chat of like, do houses have belly buttons? And my brother comes in later and he's like, well, we answered one of those questions. I'm a broken man, dude. I'm a man, dude. Right. Wait, I didn't buy more wheat, did I? Okay. The bot is happy that Thomas is posting. A broken man in a broke. This isn't the first time. Like, this is one of many times. Like, can I just go over all of the problems this house has had? Like, oh, it's been most. Okay, here's the problem. I kind of knew from the get-go when we moved in that there was going to be something along these lines, because one of the things my brother found when we moved in, I always talk about this. He found a book or a magazine related to how to do house repairs on the cheap, basically, something along those lines. I can't remember the exact details of what you would describe the book as, or the magazine as. But so we already had the signs that the people that lived here before us wanted the house to look nice, but were cheap as heck to do it. They they didn't even cut corners in the ways you can get away with, I swear. Yeah, it's just the sheer awkwardness of that specific thing. It's like, no. Oh no, dude. How y'all doing in here? Let me give you. Hey. So okay. Continuing my madness here for a second. Oh, look at all that grass. Let me just collect stuff in this video game real quick. Uh-oh. Inventory. Well, they haven't eaten their wheat, so that's good, I guess. Ah! That's a good quality egg. Means the chickens are happy, correct. Okay, so, also, is the game, really quiet? I can't tell. I think it's really quiet. Also, I hope that person finishes mowing their lawn. One of the annoying things... Okay, can I just say, again, complaining about this house, because that's going to be, part of the topic of the stream. I've complained about, the roads, but it's crazy how noisy it is for being in the country. And part of the problem is when you live in a neighborhood where people have very large lawns because you're in the countryside, kind of, but they decide that they want to mow these lawns, not just, mowing them to keep it from being, a foot or two high grass, which it does get to be that way for some of them. But I mean, mowing it, to keep it at, suburb level grass levels. It's not like I dislike my neighbors, but I don't understand the obsession with, keeping grass short or whatever. And, yeah, just lawnmower. Lawnmower. Mow it up good now. Lawnmower. I think one thing that's also, slightly annoying is, about, dealing with lawnmowers is the fact that we have specifically, in recent years, gotten an electric lawnmower, so, it's not like we're the quietest people ever, but at the very least, our lawnmower doesn't annoy anybody because it's so dang quiet. You can hold a conversation next to an electric lawnmower. They're so freaking good, man. Okay, I'm just gonna toss all of this junk in here for now. I guess the hops too. Emo. I hate grass lawns in and of themselves. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of these yards, it's not like the people do much with it. So honestly, you could let, small brush grow and just let the woods take over. We have plenty of woods around here. Just let it take over. If I could manage, I would definitely have a less grassy lawn. I mean, at the very least, we don't have a very large yard compared to a lot of people in the neighborhood. So it's not like the worst thing. Um, when we do a bit of mowing, I suppose. Like, we actually, like, do use our yard pretty decently. And a lot of our yard is garden and stuff now, so... You know, I don't know. Yeah. I definitely... That's one of the reasons why I'm, like, weird on mowing, is it's like, well, look at all these flowers! All these little flowers we're killing. Like, well, wait a second, I don't like that. So, I guess I've gotten to the point where I can buy 100 wheat and really not eat into my budget at all. That's freaking crazy, man. I need to spend this money. Oh, I don't think I've talked about this since the last time I played this game. Before I get back on to complaining about everything and everything. Okay, undead. Look directly in front of you on your desk or wherever you are. They're right there. They're always right there. You can look around your whole room. They're always just going to be right there in front of you. That's always how it is. That's just how glasses are. They're exactly where they should be, just not where you're looking. I want to try growing potatoes again. Wait, did this die? Oh, it did. When I say growing potatoes, I mean like in real life. Oh right, I've got all this stuff down here to check now. Only awkward thing with how I presented my farm. This area is good. Doesn't look like anything grew. Granted, I do have like one little like spot that... Whatever, just one wheat. I forget, is this a cell box? Yeah, it is. But it's the mini one that goes to what's-his-face that apparently the entire fan base hates, which is the thing I was going to bring up. Pierre is like the most hated character somehow, and I find it bizarre and kind of funny. Did I talk about this last time? I can't remember if it's been, like, did I talk about that at all? How do people, like, drop their glasses everywhere? This is something I'll never understand. Well, I was laying in bed. They're in your bed. That's just where they are now. I can... Yeah. Like, one thing I understand is I don't know if I make more money from selling these through him directly. But apparently he takes credit for your work, and yeah, I kind of understand some of the reasons people hate him when I think of stuff like that. He's a little awkward. Oh, did I come back and... No, yeah, I didn't. Mushi! You shrank! Look at all this grass that the animals keep eating. Ah! Okay. I guess I'll go to the mine shaft for a little bit if I can finish, like, up my chores. Again, it's weird when you come back to this game and you just got a bunch of stuff to do. Wait, did I plant... They'll show up eventually. Mushi, Argent, and Lithium are in this game. I mean, arguably Lithium comes from this game because I renamed the horse in Metopia to Lithium because I named the horse in this one Lithium. And I'm not even sure if it's funny. Also not, I'll just sell the stupid little sweet pea. One second. I just need to figure out what I'm doing with the items in my inventory, because I'm a bit of a mess, aren't I? Going to feed the horse a super spicy meal? If I could feed the horse, I would feed the horse. Just gonna put this in here for now. I need to put it over there, but please just finish. Yeah, that, oh no, that's audible in microphone, isn't it? I just looked at the levels. Yeah, now that they're moving away, it's getting quieter. Oh no, I'm so sorry that that's audible. I just swear my neighborhood got louder recently. Which, okay. I don't think I'm crazy when I feel things like that. Because I wouldn't be surprised if noise pollution has also been going up, considering, did I talk recently about the fact that I was looking at light pollution maps and they've definitely increased in the last 5 years by a notable amount, unfortunately? There you go to sleep. I won't let anybody steal your face. Yeah, that's just a given. Do I need to, like, do I need to just make Penny, like, my wife in any game that allows me to like, make my own wife? Because this is... I've never, in any other video game, married a character, I don't think. I can't think of another example. Penny is my first and only wife, apparently. Actually, I wonder if I should go fishing instead. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could go up to the lake. There it is. I still need 3 apples. I need to make sushi. Don't I have some of those? Yeah. Meta marriage. Mario doesn't get married. Mario's going to be, a simp forever. Wait. Meta marriage? I'm pretty sure that's how the Doki fandom descent... Excuse me? Wait, is it like... no, wait, actually, no, yeah. Actually, excuse me. I want to know. Bowser gets married? I'm not Bowser! How many... Okay, yeah, I have a bunch of blueberries on me. I'm gonna get those out of my inventory. Well, actually, wait, no, I'm not gonna go to the mine shaft, so I'm not gonna die. Waifu wars? I would marry Bowser, give her the opportunity. Oh my gosh. But there is a small handful of people that still believe their favorite Doki girl is their real and true honey, and dating a human would be cheating. Oh no. I mean, I'm assuming the majority of those cases are also, like, the people that, like, unironically enjoy just constantly playing that one, Monica mod or whatever that just lets you, hang out with Monica forever. I'll just take some things to fish with. Right track, there's one for you as well. That's just the most recent place I see that sentiment. Oh no. See, I've talked about this before. With you at least. The bot is responding directly to the Doki fan base. Oh my gosh. That's great. I need to make another chest for fish real quick. I have too many fish. Man, the bot knows what's up, man. Anyway, I've talked about it before, but there is this silliness of... Oh, wow, these are kind of all not really that worth making. Oh, man. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not gonna craft any of these. Um... Anyway, I think I've talked a little bit about if one of these stupid dating sims actually had a decently, like, well-written girl that was, like, mildly realistic as a person, I could understand the obsessions. Whoa, I haven't actually seen lightning like that. That's freaky, man. The Sims. um, but like, the funny part is, I've thought to myself, it would be almost maybe interesting. As weird as it would almost maybe be interesting to try to make an actually, like, decent, down-to-earth dating sim. But one of the things I've thought about with that is that I feel like I would want to give people the options that would basically allow them to be creeps. However, they would never be able to, they would never be able to get the girl by playing the game as a desperate loner. Like, I would want to make a dating sim where you actually have to be a decent person to win the girl over. Heck, if we're doing, like, your regular one where there's multiple options, I'd even make it so that, like, you can't actually date all the girls. Some girls just won't ever be interested in you. You can become friends with them. That would be fine in my book. Treasure. But I've been thinking about, I've thought about with that sort of thing, I would really, really like to make one where you kind of play up some of the aspects, that the Doki games have, or the Doki game, I should say, has where, like, the one girl is super, like, sentient, and knows she's in a video game. I would really like to play that up specifically. Only for people that try to reset the game and play again. Basically, if you try to do-over, she becomes self-aware, like, she like, gets hit with, like, Groundhog Day feelings. Or deja vu, and then it starts getting more groundhoggy, or whatever. So what do I need for the lake fishing? Well, I have 3 out of 4 of them, so I wish I had realized this was the lake. Like she's going through the Groundhog Day, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. I just, basically, I want to get to the point where it's like, if you mess up with this virtual girl bad enough, there's nothing you can freaking do to ever make her like you. Like, I've actually thought about this a lot, where, like, one of the things that comes to mind. So, for Doki Doki specifically, something the game has is a couple files that if they're missing or modified, the game knows it's been launched before. It's like the first run file and whatnot. The thing I would like to utilize is I would like the game to have like 10 of those kinds of files, like saved into whatever user data folders as you can, just all over the person's computer. Basically, I want to make it as difficult as possible for a person to get rid of the data that proves that they've played the game before. Because it's funny, on most, like, Windows machines, at least, there's like, there's quite a few folders that you can save, data to. Well, no, not, I wouldn't be saving it, like, all over the computer in, like, a dangerous way. Specifically, one thing is, like, for instance, your app data, I believe, is often split into, for some reason I've noticed there's, like, low, local low, like, I mean, there's multiple users, you know, there's, whoa, I'm getting real bouncy again. There's actually, like, I think there's then, like, program data, no. There we go. Yeah, there's quite a few places that you can put app data. That I would say is like kosher. Now, granted, making a borderline virus game, sometimes people don't freak out that much. I mean, what? What's my inventory doing? It sure is full of fish. You just gotta be careful. Like, I should know, like, Undertale does some freaky stuff, and people don't seem to mind. I mean, what? Oh, this one's different. If we get something different over here. But anyway. I do generally like the idea of seeing how far I can push without getting in trouble. The general idea of making it so players can't undo the fact that they've played the game before. I feel like if you're doing the game through something like Steam, it gets kind of easy, maybe, because you can have the character notice you through your account as well. Tree hogs? I feel like there's probably some kind of pig that stays in trees. Oh. One thing I find kind of odd. So there's river fish, night fishing. I think these might both be from the ocean. Pigs do float, so yes, water hogs. Ocean fish. I just need to get the red snapper. Oh, I did get one of these before. Weird. Some cool stuff with that, if I recall. Yeah, I have heard, I mean, that game sounds crazy in general. It does a lot of interesting stuff. Sandfish. Space hogs? No, I'm sorry, Thomas. Space isn't real. Oh, by the way, apologies if, like, my allergies are bad today. I probably do sound kind of bad, I'm assuming. So, wait a second. Okay, if this is the lake, what the heck are the ponds? Are those river fish? Are there, like, specific pond fish? Becomes two-dimensional. I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't know why. Ah, yes, my favorite rivers. Ponds. By the way, can I just say fishing... The fishing minigame only really becomes viable once you get the better rods. Like, in my opinion, I hated fishing at the early game of this game. It's absolutely the worst. Like, I know I've gotten better at it, but the rod itself makes it so much easier. How dare you? Also, it's not... it's a neon yellow. It's just shadows make it look green. Trying to see if fishing at, like, different distances is how I get different fish. I didn't consider that before. How are we doing? 3 more slots? Whoa! Part of why I need to do fishing is, there's several meals that use just about any fish, and I think better fertilizer uses fish. So, if I can get a couple fish here... How are we doing? Still 3 slots. Oh, okay, Anyway, I would like to rant about my house again. I mean, what? Oh, no. Where are these chubs going? Oh, yeah, I forgot. They actually can stack if you get the same quality. You can only catch if you... Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Huh. I was thinking, like, yeah, different distances mean different fish. I've not been good at doing max as I used to be. Okay, I can do a couple more before I have to go to bed. So I'm not getting that one fish. Oh, well, there's my inventory sorted. That's... Why does it insist on putting the fishing rod first? Do I even want this here? Oh gosh, it's all ruined. Where's my cheese? I just wanted my cheese! Look at all of these fish. I've even got... Wow, I got actually a lot at the highest quality. Okay. That's river fish. What are you? Sturgeon. Isn't that a big boy? Got everybody else. Oh no, carps. Animal Crossing all over again. I have a feeling... Like, do I have to fish a specific location to get some of these? That's not how that works. Anywho. Well, it's 12 o'clock, and it's getting dark, and I'm fishing at the lake. Okay. Yoink. Time to go home. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. The one thing I hope is that if I move, like, maybe I won't be quite as allergic to the land I live in. Oh, snap. You live in Stardew. I find it really odd when I consider the fact that I'm most popular as a select few people's late night streamer. I'm not sure who even watches me during the day, if really anybody. Gold, I guess? But for, like, him, this is the evening. Just throw all these in here. I mean, I might as well sell the good ones, right? Well, yeah, I'll just leave them in here until I figure out what I want to do with them. Because I'm going to use the lower quality ones for food and fertilizer. I don't understand how I'm soothing. I am this whiny, gross man. Honey, I'm home, and I'm covered in fish juice. Let's get it on. One point. Being awake till 3. You're usually live on the days I don't have anything to do at those hours. I mean, I guess it's kind of understandable. I'm also been up super late, and like I guess I just watch videos, but I guess interacting, yeah, like maybe I need a streamer to put on at 3 a.m. considering I get bizarrely lonely at 4 a.m. Anyway, I can make magnets and seafoam pudding. That is either delicious or horrifying. Right, you became addictive to some degree. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the only reason why you're all still here is some strange addiction that I'll never be able to understand. I like how you can just go back to bed immediately by walking forward. Good morning. Why you just call me by my name? You know, can't we? You know, you can call me like I don't know, Krabby, or Honey Bun, Honey Crab, Crab Buns, some combination of honey and crab. That's called depression. Oh no. Crabohydrates. That's another good pet name. A hot breakfast. Oh, thank you. It's important to me that you leave here with full belly. I can't believe I have a wife. Who are you? Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, roasted hazelnuts. I've got a nice old hazelnut tree behind my house, and every year I invite the family over for a nut roasting party. Now, once we start roasting, it's inevitable that the neighbors will show up. That rich, nutty smell is irresistible. Now, here's the family recipe. Well, I can't eat that. Cookie crisp. Tomorrow, sunny. Oh. They sense me. Hug me. Hug me. Where's the pickup button? Oh. 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 Jellyfish. Oh. Jellyfish. I want to go jellyfish. Sorry, I got a little excited for the jellyfish. I don't even know why. Collect. Collect. Oh yeah, I gotta water everything now. Well, actually, wait. Well, the wheat needs watered. I'm not sure how much the other stuff. Some of it might. I don't know what might go into fall. Corn? I think the wheat does. After I've been lied to. I hate that one of these corns is like off sync from the others. One stupid thing I could talk about. That this game reminds me of. Oh, we're out of space for that lower quality tomato. Relationships. Things that I will never things I will never, no, sorry. I was just thinking recently that it's like, what would I want to be if I ever, like, what am I even trying to describe? Sorry, I guess I've been thinking recently about it's like, as much as it feels unlikely I'd ever find a situation that works out where I can finally be lovey-dovey with someone forever, or at least a couple more months than before. I mean, what? Jeez, dude. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta just say my words without depreciating myself every 2 seconds. Holy crud. Oh yeah. What's in here? Trees? Trees. Yeah, the sort of silliness of, like... I want to be the buff boyfriend. I'm such a mess. I don't even know why I'm trying to talk about this, and I'm a complete mess. I think it's one of those silly things that I've thought about since I was a wee lad, an awkward teenager, if you will. Where it just would feel fun to be the kind of guy in the sort of relationship where it's like, oh, she literally did actually give me food. Look at that. The kind of guy where you got the kind of girlfriend that is totally into the idea of just, like, you know, if you just like hanging out or goofing off in your house together or whatever. Just all for, like, just being lifted up and scooped away. I have, like, meat brain, like, romance. That's what I want. I want stupid meat brain romance. Caveman. I don't know what I'm even talking about anymore. I just want to be happy. Oh gosh, the lightning destroyed some of my path. Oh, I need my wheat. I said, no, I like my own company. I feel like a lot of compromise. I don't want to lessen my time for someone. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, that's one of my difficulties, is like... Admittedly, I have this dual thought that comes to mind, where, on one end, I feel as though, for a lot of people, and the way relationships tend to go, I would need to make lifestyle compromises that I'm not willing to make. But also, because I'm such an utter mess of a human being, I don't quite like the feeling that anybody that were to date me would also have to make quite a lot of compromise. I don't bring enough to the table to be worth compromising for, is a large part of my mentality right now. And I guess that's sort of the thing, is it just ends up feeling like it's this layer of, like, far-fetched... It's like a far-fetched feeling that I'll, find a girl that's, like, the exact, like, combination where neither of us need to make very much compromise, I suppose. I don't know. I think one awkward thing is... Okay, we have a lot of hay in there, so we might be able to make it through the winter. I think one odd aspect of it is the fact that... I'm kind of well aware that I can't provide, like, the emotional... Oh, I forgot. Corn can't be milled for some reason. No, yeah, I'm well aware that I'm not the kind of guy that can give, like, heavy levels of emotional support. Like, I can be there for someone. I'm not an unemotional monster. Though sometimes I feel like I kind of might be. Yeah, it's just the awkwardness that, like, if somebody has, for instance, a lot of baggage, I don't think, at least emotionally, I can, like, provide enough. Emotional support for, like, heavy baggage, I suppose. I forget, do I have another one of those sprinklers? No. Should I build some sprinklers? Yeah, I don't know. It is definitely a complicated thing. So I guess, like, the awkward reality is I would definitely need a girl that's got her life together, I suppose. At least, like, I guess on an equal footing of, like, at least on an emotionally equal footing as myself. I'm not, like, some completely gotten together, like, emotionally perfect person either. I just, yeah, I just know I don't take a lot of, emotional support, I suppose. But I also, don't feel like I would be able to provide a lot of emotional support because of that, sort of. I don't know. It's a weird topic for sure. Why is this one here? This one needs to be one down, and that bothers me. Oh, that bothers me a lot, actually. I guess arguably... Yeah. I don't know where I was gonna go with that, arguably. Coal. Interesting. I forget, can I make charcoal? I can. Why haven't I just been making a bunch of charcoal? I can make so much charcoal. Right? I'm pretty certain I can make charcoal. Yeah. Whoop. All this is done. Man, I feel like those produce way too fast for how much money they make. Like, at this point, I definitely want to make another cheese machine real quick. Or maybe like, a bunch of them. Like, how expensive are these? They take copper, and I've got some of that. I'll make at least one more. So I can then just, like, put it right here. Yeah, I'm definitely getting enough milk to keep these going. But yeah, I suppose I suppose there's been a lingering thought in the back of my head. Uh that desires, I suppose maybe in a weird selfish way I could describe it as the fun aspects of companionship. Like, obviously I'm not just wanting to just, you know, as I was weirdly describing earlier, scoop up a girl. And when I say, like, scoop her up, I mean, like, we're in a relationship, you know, I don't know, man, we're just hanging about. I don't mean literally scooping a girl off the street, that would be weird. I can't believe I can finally do it. I can finally make pancakes. Oh, snap, I can make, isn't this one of the things? Oh yeah, I needed rice for this! That's one of the thingies I needed, right? What else did I need for that bundle? Still need a rabbit's foot, and I don't know... Don't know how to get that. I need pigs for that. I guess you could almost argue. I don't know why I have a cheese in here. Just double check. It was that type of roll. Like, there's not like another type technique. Yeah, that looks the same. Yeah. I guess like yeah, I guess the silliness is I just desire the, you know, hanging out with a girl that likes fun, I suppose. Weird, vague description. Which I'm assuming that's, you know, basically most women you'd end up dating, which might mean my standards are very low and easy to achieve after all. Who knows? I don't. It's been a while since I dated, and my track record's like a month. It's short-lived. Also, I need to get stronger if I want to actually achieve that. That's the funny part. I want to be like, I like the idea of having. I like the idea of being in a relationship and being strong and being able to use my strength for good. the sense of being reliable, like the strength aspect being reliable, and also just, I mean, you can't deny it. It even just like sounds fun to be able to carry a person around. I've never quite been that strong. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. What was I doing in the game? My brain shut off. Right. You can be the crab. You can be the crab who pulls her out of the bucket. I feel like it... Do we need to give, like, context? Actually, does it need to be a specific color of poppy? Let me just double check. I mean, it might, so maybe I'll just pick... You know, an orange one? I mean, it just says a poppy, but... I don't know if it's... I mean, I don't even have... specifically orange ones. I really hope that's not color coordinated. I could go check. 1 second. I also got... I believe it was this fish. I like putting... I don't think it matters, but I like putting in the good ones. Whatever. I don't have a good one of that. That's something a lot of people don't realize going in, but it's important to be aware of. Yeah, like... I guess the weird, odd question that always, like, runs through my brain is it's like... Uh, oh no, more weird dolls. How much compromise? And, like, what kind of compromise? Um, and I guess, in a weird way, um, what am I willing to compromise? Like, there is definitely a point for me where, um, why would I even bother doing a relationship if, like, it makes me choose between the relationship and something else I value, I suppose. Okay, it counts. Awesome. I didn't bring the Maki roll. Or wait, is this yeah, no. I didn't bring it. Whoops! Well, I got these three to get anyway. Fiddlehead Fern. And a truffle. Uh, okay, so I'm stronger than gold, but gold is larger than me, so, and I'm not really that strong, and, like, gold is, gold has, like, 4 inches on me, man. It's good to take a break from work every now and then. I will destroy this grass. Also, I've been feeling like building, or like, modifying around town in places that it lets you. I saw a cute little thing somebody built around the, somebody built around the little mouse, the hat mouse. Also, it's like, this is like, what, a little park area? I'm assuming, can you build here? I mean, you can, yeah, you can do that. I don't know. I think the funny thing with thinking about wanting to be strong is I want to be at, like, my peak once in my life. I keep talking about this, but I never actually put the effort in. I mean, technically, you know, whenever you're at your peak is always going to be your peak. But I guess what I mean more so is that I want to, like, see where my peak is. A what now? Prop for some kind of ritual. Freaking weird, these dolls. Is there anything else I had to do on the farm? Oh, like, yeah, I always found Wordle funny. You can make little patterns. Stuff like that, yeah. Um, I recall having a couple, like, I think I had one that was crown shape, and I was happy about that. Almost like a crown. Um, did, was that the Ghostbusters theme? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I always find it funny. There are certain bird calls that just sound like music. I'm going to keep doing it this way until this area is overrun by trees. Oh, right! The moonlight jellies! Crud, I forgot I had to be there in time. I don't have my horse, but I might be able to scoop down this way real quick. Okay, yeah, I think we'll get there in time. Run! I don't know what to do with myself now that I'm back. Okay, dude. Sorry. I think it's down this way, right? Okay. This is event event menuing. I know there's not like much reason to like go crazy about this, but oh, it's neat. I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived. Oh, that was long ago. I'm a lot less energetic now. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? Well, I am. Well, summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to these blasted mosquitoes. Old ladies are quite light. Some are surprisingly dense, like their bones are still there. I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. I don't want to bother anyone. Oh, Linus. The wizard! How did you find me back here? I thought I was well hidden. Perhaps you are blessed with the gift of clairvoyance. I'm the wizard. I'm here to observe the Lunaloos, or moonlight jellies as you called them. They possess an unusually potent magical aura for an aquatic life form. I'm the wizard. The moonlight jelly? What a remarkable species. We're very lucky that they stop here on their long journey south. I hope I can shut down the business that's destroying the water. I mean, what? It's past my bedtime. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall's right around the corner. Oh man, it's been great weather. Like, besides the rain. Like, I mean, the rain's one thing, but temperature-wise, it's been kind of nice today. Hey, I'm paying my respects to another bygone summer. Where's the jellies? I want jelly. I like my snazzy purple shoes. I've never bothered having good shoe fashion. Always selling something, and I'm always here to buy it. See, some of this stuff is kind of cool. I don't really care if, you know, I don't need it. I don't need it. I have money for it. Who cares? These candles are romantic, aren't they? Don't tell guys, but I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet tonight. Okay. Oh, moonlight jellies. I wonder how they taste. I would never try it, of course. Honey! Life is so easy for a jellyfish. Just letting the waves carry you onward forever, and then you get eaten.
I want to see the rare green jelly.
I should have brought my camera. I always forget. I can't believe summer's over. I feel like it's just started. That's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I'll stay over here near the beach. I like how I've almost defined character, like voices, distinct voices for all these characters. Almost. How come countries in the southern hemisphere don't have seasons backwards? Winter, then autumn, then summer, then spring. I thought seasons were a little weird for the southern hemisphere. I can't remember how this works. Oh. The jellies were here a year ago, and they'll be back again a year from now. Nature is amazing.
I hope there's a baby this year.
Oh, most night fish would be scared of the light. These are strange ones. Good evening, Crab. I hope you can find some time to relax before the harvest season.
there? I just saw something glowing.
Something glowing! Something glowing. Something glowing. It's father.
Oh, it's gone.
I know I think I've done all of these dialogues before, but meh.
Look out here. At the endless sea. Deep underwater. All kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it?
Strange, isn't it?
I wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed.
Ah, if we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. Ha ha ha. I've got a villain voice now, which means I want this to happen. It's already in the process of happening. Ah, what a shame. We've no respect for nature anymore.
Like how I was earlier actually worried about pollution in this game. Oh gosh. No glasses, no life.
I wonder if they're poisonous. I thought I saw something moving in there. Something big, something dark.
Such a rare and exciting thing. I want to jump. Let me jump in. Why can't I hug my wife? Good evening, Crab. The moonlight jellies are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. Once we launch the candle boat, they'll come up to the docks and say hello. Oh, yeah. I guess... Do I do this? Oh, or no, I just talk to him again? Yes, I get to decide what happens in this town. Me! We've come from the mayors. I am the mayor. Oh, hey, I do stand with my wife. My wife. Give me jollies. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby. That's what I've been talking about. Woo!
Little babies.
Yeah, babies! Hey, look, the green one. Oh, man. How is that the same species? It's so different. Oh, I don't know, this game's nice and peaceful, and then I rant about my house. And mayonnaise. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. They died? I'm not gonna eat it. I don't want a jellyfish. Peanut butter jellyfish sandwiches. Ho. No, because I didn't give it the voice. Also, I already bought one of these. I'm an idiot. I need to stop just buying whatever looks nice. Oh gosh, it's almost 1 o'clock. 1 second. No, I wanna... No, how do I place this there? It kept just making me make food. 1 second, I'll get to bed in a second, honey. There we go. Yeah, pizza! I just made like a bunch of eggs. I'm still making bank every single day, and it's kind of ridiculous, and I need to stop. Without the voice filter, the guardian spirit, he actually sounds like this. Did you know that he... Oh, man.
It's her birthday!
Okay. Oh, well, you managed to get your hands on a rare seed. Now's the time to plant it. Although it said it'll take all season to grow, reliable sources told me that it takes just 24 days. The end result is rumored to be the sweetest fruit in the entire world. What about weather tomorrow? Cloudy? Okay. Nah, I was never born.
Fall, it makes me think of colored paper and glue. Maybe I'm spending too much time with the children.
I want to hug you as many times. Let me pick you up and just walk off with you. That's all I want. Men want one thing and it's freaking adorable. I don't know. Give or take your opinion on my opinions. Okay, well, I can't place this because I've freaking run out of room. Hey, my wheat. It's alive. Sort of. Everything else is dead, but that's fine. The corn is here. Ah, Crab. How are you doing? I've enclosed some instructions on how to make one of my favorite fish recipes. Oh, that's Linus, not Lewis. Linus Tech Tips. This is what happens after his Tech Tips channels fails. Sat down in bed and my glasses fell off the side of the bed, so I have them again. What did I tell you? They were... what did I tell you? Anyway, I guess I have more food? Wait, did I not... Wait. Did I not grab the thing off the letter? Or no, he taught me the recipe. Never mind. I thought he gave me one. I'm stupid. Oh, a rock. Oh man, everything's dying.
It feels like dying.
Technically, but they are sunglasses. Now, okay, odd question. Oh, summer or fall. So I could technically grow more, but I probably don't want to. 1 second. So I want to place this here because previously I was an idiot. Yeah, let's clear out all the dead stuff real quick. Just prep for the next season. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move this one. We'll move a couple things real quick. Okay, so... if I want to move this one, I guess I have to move it here. And then take out all of these. I'm sorry, duck. I didn't mean to crush your skull. Oh, crud. I need to craft a fence before they get out. I always craft more than I need, and then, you know, I then have more than I need, and then I have more than I need, and then it goes on and on. Can I, like, destroy this? Yeah, I can. Oh, wait, I didn't need to. What am I doing? Why am I like this? Ah! Sorry, I thought, like... Whoa, that was a lag spike and a half. Yeah, I thought that was... oh, yeah. I thought it was, like, 1 over. Whatever, it doesn't matter that much. Okay, so I want to put the gate here. Oh, right. Yeah, so we can line that up like that now. Frogs and cranberries must be fall. Ever worn a monocle? I've wanted one. They're neat, I suppose. Okay, how much... Okay, you know what? I don't even care how much farm I have. I'm just gonna go buy as many seeds as I can fit in my inventory after I clear my inventory of garbage real quick. Put that in there. I have literal garbage in my inventory. Let's see. Okay, that might be enough room to buy a bunch of garbage. Hey, look, those pots with mushrooms. Wait a second. Why are there pots with mushrooms in them? When did those pots with mushrooms appear? So there's a lot of mushrooms everywhere. Also, I have so many of these things going on. The ones are in, or somebody could bring me one. I'll try. Hey, Penny, what are you doing? Penny? Yeah, okay, bye, Penny. My wife won't talk to me. Oh. Oh, Summer of Flaw. Yeah, they're mushroom. Yep, that's the joke. You jokester, you. Ho ho ho. So mean. But Penny, we are married. Penny, no. Okay, artichokes would be interesting. Get like 20 of those. Like 30 of those. Oh, like 50 of those. For 40 of those. Oh, those are expensive. 10 more of those, I guess. Already have plenty of that. Oh, man. Yeah, we're really frying our money with this. But that's fine. That's the whole point of the start of the season. You spend all of your money and then you make it again. That's what they call living off the land. I don't need that many of those. Okay. Now we are no longer insanely rich. Hey, Penny, you want to ride back home? No, she's still got to take care of those kids. She has a job, just like me. I don't want my other husband to know. Oh, no. Penny, I thought I was the one. The one and only Penny. Oh, crud, wait. Don't I want... I don't know if fertilizer actually matters for those. But I do have some of the basic. Crud, that other stuff takes, fish, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. That's weird. Yeah, I have one fish in my bag. Imagine having a wife! We can make one. One quality fertilizer. My wife! Wait, why did I come in here again? Oh, gosh. Right. CD. Okay. Next, okay, let's actually just put a couple of these away real quick. So do I have... That's an ancient seed. I don't know what season that grows in. Did I have a rare seed? Yeah, I do. Okay. Um, literally just a rock. I want a rock! I want a rock! I'm gonna be okay. I want a rock. I guess I'm using these more for fertilizer than anything. I, I, I don't know what's up with that. Right. Quality fertilizer. I think it looks like I've used some. Only 11 more after all that fish. And the fertilizer's out. Wow, that's... Oof. Oof. Oof! Mario, no! Mario! Mario! My tongue! Sorry. Stupid gag. You voice Luigi bad enough and he just... sounds kind of off. His tongue is stuck. So if I put... Whoa. If I put that there... then it'll go 2 down. So then... Do I... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sacrifice... these 2. Kind of weird that they didn't make any sound. Oh, I don't have another one of those. I can craft one, though. Cow! I know I should just craft a bunch of these. Oh, right. Maybe I didn't need to do that way. Wait, no, it's fine. Whatever. It's not ideal, but it'll do. That'll do. Oh, wait, no, it's really not ideal. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, no, because then this is going to be here, and it's going to be hard to maintain, because, ugh. Oh, well, it's fine. I don't have to water them regularly, so maybe it's not that bad. Now it's going to be annoying to get to my chests, but who freaking cares? Not me, not anymore. I've lost control of my wife. I mean, my life. My wife's life. I can't control her anymore. I can't be a bad husband. I wonder. Okay, there is space down here. Actually, okay, wait. I think I know how I want to lay this out. Do I still have... Cow? Cowie, please. I know you don't get any attention now that Mushi's an OC. There you go. Move that. Let's see about. So I guess everybody's going inside because it's the evening. Oh gosh, it's already the evening. Okay, time to panic. I wanna plant where's my rare seed? Okay, no, we'll get this done. I know we'll get this done in time. In fact, to make sure, let me just water this area, just so when I get to the crops, it's gonna be easy. It's fine. It's only 6 p.m. I have hours left. I really should have done this earlier. I'm a fool for not. Oh, we need iron bars. Okay, that's a problem. I do have the material to make such things. Okay, we might be able to make them before the evening is done, or not. We'll see. We can plant these ones at least. Plant? Okay, we need more. Oh gosh, it's nighttime. You know what? Let's just make a lot of this, just to have it, you know. Okay. This area will have to be manually watered again, but that's fine. It's kind of expected. Oh wow, that is still growing. Oh, you know what? Crud, I didn't check down here. My secondary. Yeah, this area has a bunch of stuff. Oh no. Need to harvest. I mean, this is basically my wheat field, to be honest. So yeah, there's some stuff didn't grow all the way before the season ended. So, oops. I don't have my wheat on me because I'm dumb. Apples. Apples. I'm in a state of like panic as I'm trying to like put my crops in. Why not? Let's just fill this area with those. Oh crud. I actually do need these two spots to be open, so that's a waste. Okay, line of those. Alright, let me grab, okay, so the rare seed. Oh gosh, oh geez, oh dear, oh no. I have too much junk in my inventory. I just need to, like, clear this out real quick. I just need to do stuff. Okay, we don't need to grow corn for a bit, I don't think. Okay, the priority is making sure I first grow the rare seed. Just gonna grow it up here for now. I know it's a little awkward with how I've planted everything. It's really, really not organized at all. Wait, is that not fertilized? It's not. Line of these. And line of those. Oh, what a mess this has been. What does it cost? Wait. Oh, now I need a gold bar? Oh, crud. I have plenty of gold. Oh, no. Okay. And the panic continues. Yeah, uh-huh. Just, barely any time left. It's fine. Okay, what have I not planted any of? I want to get, like, a bit of everything at the beginning of the season here. I think I've gotten a little bit of everything. Let's just plant more of these here. Yeah, like, I'll keep, yeah, I'll keep these as, primarily wheat. Okay, I know, I'm sleepy. Just gotta get everything planted. Come on. Sure, more of these up here, that's fine. Okay, we got that all planted. I didn't even check on my animals today. Oops. Well, that's what the auto system is for, right? Oh, right, I didn't even... Oh, crud. I didn't even water these. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's plants here that died? Oh, no. Oh, gosh, I just gotta go to bed. It's gonna be fine. I did not min-max. First day of the season's always the worst, because somehow that's how this game works, and... Again, this game isn't real life. Seasons don't just change overnight. Went to bed holding a potatoes. Birthday! Oh, thank goodness it's gonna rain. Where's the thing I give Penny? There you go.
A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it.
Can I just talk to my wife, please?
Will you grow any giant pumpkins this year?
Did I grow pumpkins? Oh, crud, I might have not grown pumpkins. Did I plant pumpkins? Where's my pumpkins? Crud, I don't think I planted my pumpkins. And I don't have any space for pumpkins. It's fine. We'll get some pumpkins. Thanks for reminding me I didn't grow any pumpkins, Penny. Thanks, wife. Huh? Did she change her hair? Phone call? Oh, some of that good sauce still, friend. It's making me very, very happy. I just want to thank you. Bye-bye. Well, okay, the bear has a phone. Cool. Nice to know. Awesome. Oh, thanks, friend. Friend, pal. Pal, friend. Friend of mine. I need to move this, scarecrow. Sorry, rare crow. Where are my pumpkin seeds? Did I plant them? Did I not buy that many? Oh, oh, bot. So, spring starts March 30, or March 31st? No, March 21st. How are we mid-season? Yeah. Yeah, good question. How? Why don't I see any pumpkin seeds? Is that, are these all pumpkins? At least were potatoes, were they not? Okay, let me put most of these seeds away. Um... Oh! They stacked on... Oh! Oh, I have a couple things in here for fall. Oh, I forgot they wouldn't just stack at the bottom here. And I'm a dummy. Gotta keep that in mind that I have, some different seasonal plants. I do need to use the greenhouse. I unlocked it, but I've only really put trees in there. Right, okay. Priority down here. Is that I need to start roasting some gold. Sorry, gold. You've got to die. Actually, before I forget. Get some more wood burning. Okay. So far, so good, I guess. Yeah, I gotta remember, sometimes I do end up with seeds between seasons. Because I hoard everything. I do think, yeah, the layout is working out pretty well. Oh no! Gold! Gold, don't cook. Only I'm allowed to destroy you. Right, this is a lot of junk in it now, doesn't it? Okay, you know what? Let's put the fishing stuff in the fish chest that I have over there. I gotta do something with a lot of these old things. These can all just go in here, I guess. Okay, let's check in on all of you. Or I should say, oh my gosh, I forgot I don't have a collector in here. They just eggs. They just eggs everywhere. Playing this between seasons definitely hits me with the sudden, oops, all tasks. Crud. I always run out of room when I'm doing this. Wow, that's a lot of grass. I mean, I'm not feeding this to you directly, am I? No. Okay. Wow, we have a lot of stuff going on. Okay, okay, eggs. Big, delicious eggs. Also big milks, as per usual. Okay. I just gotta sort out so much stuff. And then I can start ranting about my house again.
Remember that topic?
Actually, I could probably actually start ranting about my house again. I think I'm starting to calm down in this game. Right, anything grown in here? No, it's gonna take a while. Okay, so oh my gosh, the bats have been crazy. Do I have the inventory for all this? No, no, I do not. Bat flap crazy. This array of gates is a problem. Oh gosh, my brain. I should see how much this stuff sells for. The bats have been busy bats. Busy bats. Inventory! Oh no! Did I grab that milk? I don't think I did. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I can't rant about my house. My brain is turning off. I'm stuck just doing all of this forever. Oh, I already used all my wood. Wool. Okay, dang, I was hoping to get something out of that. I can't remember whether I guess I'll probably actually end up growing trees down here, but I think I was kind of trying to clear this place out, to be honest. But I didn't decide what I was going to do with it, so it's like, do I just clear it out and then plant trees again? I need to figure out what I'm doing. I could try growing bees. But I think bees do better if you have flowers around them. Right, and then I still can't plant all the beets, so I didn't get that inventory space back. Oops. Okay, gotta come back down there. Actually, one second. I think I can just, yeah, just put a quality mushroom in there and a quality berries. Now we can loop around. Scoop that up. Okay. No. How do I just... Oh no, it happened again. There we go. Oh man. Sorry, this game has a little problem about, certain aspects of inventory management. On the console version, at least. You can kind of get stuck holding things. I might make up here. More so. Okay. How much hay am I gonna need? So I'm gonna need hay every day. How many chickens do I have? I think I have 7 chickens and... Oh gosh, I don't actually remember. Who are you? Who are you people? Is it just me, or do we make a lot of Will Smith related humor here? And I don't know why. And now it's really awkward because, like, recent events. I mean, gosh, can I actually, like, talk about that for a moment? Where it's like, such a weird situation and kind of unfortunate with him, where I'm not gonna, like, try to argue what he did was okay, because you don't just, like, assault people. But I feel like it might be a bit of a sign of, like, where he is right now, like, his state of mind, and, like, the fact that he's not doing so hot mentally. And I honestly do think, unfortunately, that, you know, I was talking about relationship stuff earlier. This is exactly why there's like definitely a large part of me that wants to be careful about concepts like compromise and doing everything for another person. Because it really does seem like a lot of his problems stem from trying to appease a wife that doesn't seem to even like him. Again, I don't think I need cheese in here. Which, for those that know my life, yeah, you would be kind of aware of, like, don't sell that, please. You would be kind of aware of, me having quite the first-hand experience about how bad it is attempting to appease a wife that doesn't doesn't like you. In Will Smith's case, it's, now, it's not, like, first-hand. I haven't been married. I'm just the product of a divorce. No, it's, in his case, it seems to be a case where it feels like she likes his money more than him. And this whole event has kind of, had a lot of these, like, details sort of come out of the woodworks. A lot of this has been known for a while, especially with, like, interviews and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's just an actor. I don't even really care that much either, but it is kind of... It's the thing where it's like what I've seen. It's just an interesting character case. I don't specifically care about it because it's Will Smith. I just, you know, he's just the current ongoing example, I suppose. Let me take a drink. Also, I think that, ironically, weren't you the one that suggested the name Will Smith for the, for the sheep or something? I can't remember. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm the dumb. Dang it, I gotta get rid of more seeds for this. Let me just gaslight you real quick, it's fine. I have a lot of food on me. I haven't been eating it. I haven't been eating it, to be honest. Now, again, take this as, like, hearsay kind of stuff. Excuse me. Oh, gosh. Hello? Did I miss anything in chat? What the heck just happened? Oh, I did miss some chat. Maybe that was before all of this, though. Yeah, I do find it funny how people, like, memed, like care enough about the Oscars to, like, meme the slap. Maybe the, Scientologists are just trying to stop me before I talk about the aspect of this whole thing that seems to lean into Scientology problems. I mean, what? No, sorry, what I was about to talk about before all of that weird disconnection, suspiciousness just happened. I mean, what? One weird thing about, you know, the situation with, like, his wife, and take this as, like, hearsay, you know, maybe I'm dumb and just, well, didn't seem entirely unfounded, so maybe I'm not dumb, who knows. But, oh wait, why? That's not what I wanted to sell. Oh no! I was trying to sell these. Well, that's fine. It's like 30 of them, I think. Apparently, it sounds like his wife might have gotten him, like, dragged into Scientology, is the sort of hearsay stuff that seemed like it had backing. So he might be, like, stuck in a really dumb situation where it's like, well, maybe that's why she seems to like him more than his money, or like his money more than him. Sorry, I got that backward. You know how weird those like Scientology things get with basically just being a weird way to just get rich people's money into other rich people's pockets. But also there's like weird things where it's like when you're wrapped up in that, like, you can't get divorced, apparently, unless it's approved by the crazy Scientology place. It's like, whoops! Don't be famous. So that's my recommendation, because holy crud. If any of that is actually, like, legitimate, and I'm not just crazy in hearing other crazy people, then hoo boy. What a situation that is. I don't know what to do with this garbage in my inventory. I have just a bunch of fruit. I mean, this all would convert into wine pretty well, but, you know, I have to lug it around for a while. Yeah, let's only, like, keep the quality ones, then. Okay, I have no inventory for this. I don't think they're Scientologists. It's like, I don't... It's hard to keep track of this stuff, because I think one of the weird things with Scientology is it's like... They try to keep it under wraps. And again, that's why, you know, it's a lot of hearsay, arguably. That shouldn't be in here, I don't think. But, I've noticed there's definitely, though, with this kind of stuff, and when you see the way these, you see the way these actors are, like, acting and going crazy and all that stuff, definitely makes me think there's like, a major, like, mental health problem in the acting industry. And musicians, too. I don't know, I constantly hear all kinds of bizarre problems going on. I don't want to actually keep doing this. I can't imagine those lifestyles are healthy for you, so I can't be too surprised, unfortunately. Okay, here's a weird thing. I've talked about it in the past where with like high scores and stuff, it's way more satisfying to hit 999, and with like counting in general. There is one thing I will say against my argument of 999. In games where you have like very specific numbers of crafting and whatnot, it is slightly obnoxious to like for instance I'm using numbers of 10 and now I've got like, you know, I can't use this entire stack up. There'll always be 9 left. I don't know. It's the one layer where it's like a little awkward. Also, you know, let's actually keep the cloth in there instead of in here. What do I use cloth for besides the stuff from earlier? I mean, I can make clothing. I know that much. I've been trying to get it for so long, but that was for like one challenge. And now that I have it, I'm not really like, I guess it's decent for fishing. Ironically, that's like one of the main things I see here. There's a part of me that feels like this should be a more useful item. Forgot about that. Yeah, geode crusher. Oh yeah, a farm computer. I need a dwarf gadget though, and I have no idea where to get that. Oh. So yeah, I forgot about the stone chest. Oh. Ooh, quality. What else do I do? I know I'm forgetting something at this point. Always forgetting something now. Oh, snap! Wines! I don't have... Okay, one second. I need some fruit. Okay, putting these here was a mistake. Guess, yeah, ancient fruit wine would be pretty good. And I need wood again, because I forgot how quickly this coal gets produced. There's a part of me that doesn't understand why wine is the go-to in this game, because I'm really not freaking sure if it's actually that much better than using the barrels. It takes longer. I don't know. The barrels, I just don't know if they have like a better, or the, yeah, what are they called specifically? The preserve jars. I don't know, like, do they have a better throughput? I mean, I'll keep making the wine stuff. Actually, I should try the vegetable stuff instead of just wine. I've been doing wine, but vegetables might be better. Keep 1 iron without using it all up. I do need to put this closer to my house at some point. Move this building. Blueberries, why not? I need to make Penny happier by not creating alcohol. I need... Let's check over here. Apples! Why? Oh, there's a torch there. That's why. Like, why is it bright? Torches. Just torches. Oh, I still missed 1 wheat after collecting the wheat earlier. I'm good at this. Oops. This game definitely becomes a lot... Like, I keep saying this, but it's so much more peaceful once you get your upgrades. That initial part of the game is weirdly stressful by comparison. Oh, crud. Wait, no, those are both... What am I doing? I thought those were weeds, and then I realized, no, those are both plants. They just have different textures. Oh. What am I freaking doing sometimes? I wonder if your wife prefers if you go to bed earlier.
Honey, please, you don't even take showers. You barge in at night. It's horrible.
Oh yeah, 1 second. Other wheat flour. Whoa. Okay, you do make a lot of that, and it does make a lot of money. I mean, it's not that expensive per, but in bulk, it's kind of a lot, isn't it? Because wheat itself, even quality wheat, is only 40. Right. Okay, so yeah, processing it into flour is definitely worth it, both because you can use it for food and it's more worth more than even the quality stuff. Um, it could be, but I've noticed like okay, yeah, if I can find something good to make it out of, like I'll try that. Because I mean, look at how much the goat cheese is. Actually, wait a second, didn't I? Oh, I didn't sell the wine. I was gonna say I was gonna compare the price of the wine. Um, and it's like, why not just animals? Animals have such a quick turnover rate for prices, but also like the jellies are so freaking good too, and their turnover is fast. Oh yeah, it's gonna be raining on the next day here. It means I don't have to do anything. I should go mining, something like that. Let's see. Tomorrow is gonna be cloudy.
I have to go into town today. Don't work too hard and eat something good for lunch.
Will do. What did you just spin? Whoa, okay. Oh my god, well, you enclosed $5 from the Stardew Daily. I'm doing fine. Don't worry about me. You literally do not need to subsidize my farm. We're doing great. I have a wife. Did you know? That's my metric of doing fine, is that I have a wife. I have a wife rather than crippling depression. Aw, yeah. You know it's good because it's a rather than instead of an and. The weather report was a rerun? It always is. It always is. I don't feel like I should be keeping this corn anymore, but here we are. Technically, I could turn the wheat into that other kind of alcohol. I think. Which loser has
My wife.
you know those boomer humor comics where it's like oh, I hate my wife so much. My wife's so nagging, am I right? My wife. The thing I've been making fun of this whole time every time I say my wife. I hate my wife. I hate my wife. Sorry, I hate the fact that you can sing I Earn My Life to that tune. Or with those lyrics. I earn my life. I earn my life. I learned it from my father and I tell it to my wife. I mean, he does say my wife in that song, so it's fitting enough, I suppose. Hey. Stop growing. Now, like, it is kind of funny and sad, those kinds of comics, because there is a part of me... Whoa, okay. there is a part of me that can see some humor out of the whole, you know, husband and wife driving each other crazy. However, the problem with them is the fact that, like, it really does imply that there's nothing going for these relationships half the time. That's the real problem. They just hate each other, and that's about it. I mean, some of them can be funny because they don't just do that one thing and nothing else. But substance is hard. Holy crud, that's a lot of flour. I wonder how my wife feels about the fact that I have the hash browns she made like 3 days ago. I just cherish them so much. I just cherish them so much. I just got too much junk, man. Junk man! It's a new superhero, I guess. Give me eggs. I don't even need to, like, put, like, I had wheat on me, I guess. I keep forgetting this thing auto, like, refills that for them, and I don't even need to, and I'm like, are they not eating? No, they're eating. It's just, they're good on their own. They're strong, independent cows that don't need no nyans. Sorry, Gold. You're unneeded. Mushi is moved on. Okay, there's that. I guess I can just sell shell. See how much those sell for. Let's, yeah. Put that away. Put these away. I do need to take a BRB, don't I? No, that doesn't go in there. I think that's just feral cows at that point, though. Bison, if you would. Let me just, I've got these gems on me. I'll grab them later when I grab that. Actually, wait, no. Wait. I just don't want to lose them if I die. Don't I have, like, a good slingshot now? Yeah, I do. I can swap those out. Waiting for you to take a beer, so I'm... Audio mode, microwave a cookie. It ballooned. I think that's a marshmallow. I hate the fact that I... Oh, well, I misclicked anyway. What? Just let me add ammo, please. Oh, gosh. I completely forgot about the fact that I've got to go through that cavern. 10 beets. Okay, well, I gotta grow some beets first. Starfruit. Pufferfish. Alright. Well, I can make that now, so, I think the next day in this game, I'm going to, try to achieve some things. I'm just gonna go in the mines, though. Actually, let's go to the quarry first. Actually, let's go to the bus stop. I want to go grab some bombs. I want some bombs. I want some bombs. I want to blow up the quarry. That's it. That's the whole lyrics. Okay, are the bombs worth it? I forget. Oh, yeah, actually. For the most part. And they're a little expensive. I mean, basically a gold bar, I guess. That is actually pretty bad. I'm surprised, yeah, I used all the iron ore, I guess. Jeez, some of this stuff just doesn't seem actually that worth it at all. Well, we got 3 of these now. Let's not blow ourselves up. I will take my BRB after this day is over. Okay, I mean, this might not be the most efficient use of these, but... Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's very much not worth it, but who cares? I like to see things explode. Also, yeah, it's really not worth it. What am I doing? Ooh. Isn't that geode? No, that's jade. So, stop growing. You're not allowed to grow. No nature is allowed here. And bombs are kind of nice, so you can clear the place out pretty quick. Because I'm assuming the more clear this place is, the more space for new rocks to spawn. And you know, we like our rocks. Our rocks are very nice. Also, I already got the nice scythe. Yeah, it just works. Is there anything else to do in here then? I don't think so. Gosh. Yeah, I have to clear my throat a lot more. Or drink more water just because the allergies dried me out. I think it's around, like, floor 90 is good, I think. It's, like, kind of dangerous down here, but not as bad as it could be. Like, the bottom floors kind of aren't worth it. Yeah, I'm really not sure about these slingshots. It's not the best combat. It's kind of... Yeah, for those guys, it's probably worth it. Sort of. It doesn't do much damage at all, though. Is it really worth it at all? Oh, gosh. It might kind of be worth it. Oh. Yeah, these mines are still freaking dangerous, man. Ow. And I never got good at blocking, but yeah, that's the general oh. That's the general problem. The ammo does like no damage at all. And compared to my sword. There's definitely like a weird combat balance in this game, and I'm really not sure what to do about it. Because there's also like blocking that I don't use that enough, and I'm really not sure if that's useful either. I do wish the combat was better, just because, I mean, it at least does kind of make the caves feel dangerous, but it also makes them feel, like, unnecessarily annoying. It makes certain aspects of progress very difficult. And that's one thing. I've noticed combat looks the same in the Chocolatier game, and I'm a little worried about that. That's like one of the few, like, sort of, this breaks some of my interest in the game if I have to do a lot of combat. Oof. I am chugging food. I need more better, like, healing related things. Okay, we got some geodes, which gives us a chance to get some stuff. I'm mostly assuming these red stones have better loot tables. Oh man. Okay, well, I can leave. So I will. There were no bones in there. Yeah, I just... Instead of stuff like blocking, I just need to do dodging, I guess. Oh gosh. Yeah, these guys are scary. They take a lot. They take a lot out of you. Also, yeah, this is useless. I'm just gonna, for convenience, put it back to this. Like, how much does the cheese heal? It's better than the other stuff. Yeah, that filled me up a bit. I don't want to die. Bats are not scary. Only in quantities, which can happen. Weird. When Sonic becomes more successful movie franchise than the video game franchise, it also won't be very surprising. Honestly, I've been seeing a lot of things of, like, I mean, stuff like merch is always sort of one of your biggest things, and I feel like Sonic's already at that point where, oh, nice loot. Where, like, Sonic probably sells more from, like, merch due to, like, I mean, arcade plushies, even, just, you know, just plushies, merchandising, all that, like, weird Sonic stuff. Probably is one of those franchises that the merch outdoes the general game profits. I can't imagine those games make very much money. So, the movie being in that same way, especially when the movie, you know, sells a bunch of merch, not at all going to be surprising. Whoa, that one has a star on it. Is this one of those rare slimes I had heard about? That I was supposed to get at some point? Oh, it has so much health. It dropped a sword? Oh my gosh. It's a slow one, but it, level 7 sword? It's slightly, oh, wait, yeah, it's, yeah, well, sort of, oh gosh, this is where, like, wait, what? No. The damage is lower and the speed is lower. But... Wait, what's actually better about this? If anything I can kill real quick? Oh, there's you. I mean, I guess it throws stuff back better. And I guess it has better defense? This is bad. Like, I guess knockback is pretty useful. I'm not sure if defense, like, means I just get defense or if my guard ability is better. You get out of here. Well, I mean, they do get the shrimp credits. I haven't been bad about that, I don't think. The bot's not wrong about that one. Oh no, more flappy flaps. More bat flap crazies. Alright, if I bring the hoe, I can get things like cave carrots. I totally forgot that rooms like this are mostly profitable for that reason, and I did not bring the one thing that you need for it. In fact, bringing the hoe is more important than the axe because of that. Oops. Yeah, I really don't know. Like, this sword is so freaking good. I don't even remember how I got it. Oh, that's a bad lags bug. Oh, it's midnight. Okay. 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 I kind of lost track of time. I thought it was a little more time than that. Horse, we gotta go. Okay, so... But does that apply when I'm holding the sword? Plus 3 defense versus... no defense on that one. Or does that only apply when I'm using the blocking ability? Okay, I'm gonna take that BRB. Also, let's see, how much does wine make? Again, like, I know I was using blueberries, but the wine can't be considered that good. Like, you have to use really good stuff to... Like, wait a second. What? The blueberry jelly is worth the same amount as the blueberry wine. Why do people think the wine is the best? Only when held. Okay. Well, so long as when you're holding it and it's not just it gives you better block, then yeah, that is a better sword. Anyway, be right back. In fact, yeah, I think I'll switch over to that sword then. Schwartz. Oh, okay. Ooh-wah, ooh-wah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. I don't know why I'm caramel dancing. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I will switch over because it still has a decent range of damage, but that defense is actually really important considering I'm getting myself murdered. In fact, one second. Let me... Once we get in here, let me open my browser real quick. I want to check something on the wiki. Because as good as this game is, it's also slightly wiki-trapped. Okay. Okay, so... well, that's nice. So that plus 4 defense. I wonder if I can get better clothes that won't make me die. So that's plus 4. This doesn't give any... Yeah, that's one less damage, which is not actually that bad. It's slower, which is a little iffy, but the way combat works in this game, it doesn't really change much. Just +3 defense. Okay. Let me see here. Point to minimum of 1 damage per hit. Okay. Huh. Sorry, I'm just looking at things. Give me a second. Actually, what's weight? Also, weight. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, yeah, it's exactly what that one's exactly what I thought it was. Okay, yeah, yeah, I just needed to check a few things there. So yeah, this sword definitely beats out that sword just because I've been getting murdered. Living off the land, some farmers have reported strange things happening when large fields of cauliflower, melons, and pumpkins reach maturity. Can't verify it myself. That's okay. And the weather tomorrow? Okay, just windy. Penny's already gone. She left me. Here she is.
Spent the morning repairing a few of the fences. Should be good as new.
Oh, thanks, Penny. That's amazing.
Also filled Argent's water bowl.
Finally, somebody that can water Argent for us so that we don't have to.
I just saw the songbird flying due west in Stardew Valley. That's a very good omen.
Thank you, Penny. You're very nice. Oh, yeah, right. Inventory from... Yeah, uh-huh. 1 second. Sorry that I slept with all this garbage again. I need that on me. That away, that away. Yeah. Honestly, I could probably put slime and stuff like that in here. Because the other one's running out of space. Gotta crack a couple eggs today. Okay, let's. Penny is a good Argent mom. Mushi's gonna get jealous.
Only I'm allowed to mother her adoptively.
I don't have any fruit on me. If it wasn't for Candy Kiddo, I think Argent would be the smallest character on the team in Miitopia. I don't know why I just remembered that. Yeah, no inventory. This keeps happening. This keeps happening. Ah! So yeah, let me move these onto the chest over, just because it makes more sense to my brain. Minerals. We found the minerals. Would you like some minerals? I would like some minerals. What is that voice? Why am I doing this? Hey, Penny. What? What? Huh? Hello? Huh? What? You You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of crowns. Your maximum energy level has increased. Did I get that because I became, like, closer to her?
Thank you, I really loved it.
I'm so confused. I tried to give her something. And I found a star drop. Huh? What? Huh? Drugs. Yes. No? What? I'm so confused, dude. I want more pumpkins. Also, is this a fall crop? Spring. Oops, all pumpkins. I will grow as, I mean, they take 13 days, so oops, that's gonna just be my entire farm for a while. Your wife can give you one of those one time at once. Well, that was that then. Amazing. Just amazing. Can I just keep saying that I really, really like Penny? She sure... Getting married sure is actually great in this game, after all. I'm not even gonna ever bother with the slingshot. The slingshot's dumb. It's like, maybe it's useful if you ever... Before I forget, put this away. Yeah, I don't know. Slingshot's weird. So, can I organize this? That isn't exactly organized. Hasn't it been like a week? Yeah. It's been a good week. 1 week of marriage. Pretty good. Actually, it's been less. Well, actually, no. Yeah, it's been about a week. Might have been less than. No, I think it's been a week. But like a week in this game is a month, so it's been a good like first month of marriage. Gosh, sorry. I do hear like there's so many people on Reddit, especially. Reddit's like one of those ones where you get so many stories that just make you go, oof, oh, people. Reddit is cringe. Basically. No, sorry. It's. There's so many stories where, like, people are getting into relationships, and it's clear that these people should have never been getting married if they have these problems already. Like, it's just kind of sad to an extent that it's like, I guess the pressure to get married really just makes you commit to something you'll regret. Both of you. Like, I mean, there's a reason why Reddit isn't a place that you want to get, like, serious relationship advice without taking many, oh, what's the term? Grains of salt. Just have children, oh gosh. Also, would be lying if I said Axiom Verge is the greatest shooter. With that said, the game deserves a score of at least 3 out of 5. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. How are we doing? Oh, it's almost maxed. Wow. By the way, I'm just gonna keep a chest next to the silo instead of building another one. Because it turns out, yeah, chests have more inventory than silos. So you might as well just reload your silo. Being dumb to marry someone after breaking up and getting back together multiple times. Can't make it through a party. You'll never make it through 2 kids. Yeah, I know one person whose marriage seems going well, but I haven't really been paying attention, so maybe it's just surface level because you only ever see what they do on Facebook.
Oh, it feels great to be outside. I can spend all day right here observing every little thing. Honey, I wanted to give you that fruit as a symbol of my love.
Oh, okay, she has dialogue for it. Thank you. Thank you for finding rare, amazing items for me. Also, look at this load of things that just completed. Do I have inventory? Maybe. Okay. Let's see. What do we sell? But no, yeah, it is pretty dang bad. People just... Who on Facebook? Your dad? I mean... No, it's just somebody I used to know. That specifically falls under the case of dated someone, broke up, dated someone, broke up, dated someone, broke up, dated someone, or dated the same person over and over, breaking up and having relationship dramas. And now they're married. And it's like, it looks fine. Maybe it'll turn out fine. But again, I mean, I haven't talked to them in years. I've only seen a couple posts from it, and I got off Facebook in like the last year or so, so even further, I haven't seen anything about them recently. But it just, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know how much, something like Facebook, only seeing this stuff through something like Facebook really, masks the reality of the situation. But anywho's, where was I in this game? Give me a second. I got inventory to sort. Twitter accounts if they introduce an edit button. Wipe your Twitter accounts if they introduce an edit button? That's a weird one. Why do you say? I'm actually interested in the idea of an edit button, but I think for the way Twitter is, and honestly, I think this applies to a lot of different websites. Any website that wants an edit button, also there goes all my cheese. Any site that wants an edit button should keep an edit history. Like, literally just, you know, you got that 3 dots or whatever that you can, like, look at, like, oh, there's, like, a whole bunch of options for a tweet that you can look at. I think you should just be able to, like, see in that, like, one of the options should be, like, previous versions or whatever. Or edit history, I guess is a good term for that. Just let me see what's been edited, because with the sheer chaos of, like, how political some sites are, I feel like there's a lot of gaslighting you can do with an edit button. Oh, it's done. Sorry, just to have an itch. Again, allergies make me really itchy. Check that. I don't really use it. Involved. I'm just ready to know. I mean, I like Twitter for the most part. I do think it has, like, one of the most toxic communities of any social media, but otherwise, I don't know. I like the format. It's so good for keeping up with people. I hate the fact that it's become the popular place for, like, artists to post rather than, like, other gallery sites. Like, I hate the fact that your option, if you want to follow artists, for instance, or just content creators in general. Which is why I don't really follow any artists on Twitter, besides friends and stuff. I hate that your only real option is Twitter, or these pay for, or not pay for, sorry, these sites that require you to sign up. Which Twitter is kind of that way too. I sometimes forget. Sometimes it's hard to browse Twitter without an account. But no, yeah, I really hate how it's like you either have Twitter or the sites that you can only access if you sign up for first. I don't know, it's such a mess. That said, though, for just keeping up with people and ranting hot takes out into the wind, Twitter's fine. I would like something maybe a little better than Twitter, but I don't really know if that's ever gonna happen at this rate. Bam, bam, bam. I don't care, and my nephew was so offended on my half. I was trying to tell him it doesn't bother me in the slightest. Oh. TikTok, okay, you know what? Actually, sorry. I go back on what I said about Twitter having one of the most toxic general communities. You can have a discussion with people on Twitter, and like the best part about Twitter oftentimes is that if you don't use things like hashtags and whatnot, nobody's ever gonna freaking find like your stuff, and you can be in your little tiny bubble and not be bothered by anybody. But I feel like TikTok's whole format means that you can't escape other people at all ever. I mean, that's just social media in general, but like there's definitely a layer of like, if you're not singing and dancing and being a consumer, people are just gonna be upset, and I'm never touching TikTok. I mean, that's the thing I can't, well, that's, I guess that's what I mean. On TikTok, you can't really escape. Unless you mean you posted it to Twitter, which in that case, that's like, okay, like, I can't help but find it ironic that, you want to get off Twitter, but you're, like, seemingly active on TikTok when it's like, if Twitter's bad, then, I mean, isn't TikTok, like, notably worse? Like, I don't know. If one is upsetting enough that you want to leave, then what makes the other one not so bad? That's what I just want to know. Okay, so it was just people being toxic on TikTok as per usual. I don't know what this fiddlehead fern is. Okay, I can finish that one. I can almost finish that one. I need to go buy some rabbits or something. I know what I want to do. Penny? Okay. Honey. Penny? Love of... Okay, that was weird. I had to hug through her. It's fine. Well, you're gonna be, huh? I don't care to upgrade my house for a while. Barn, well... Getting a well somewhere would might be nice. Until you finish collecting that harvest. I'm working on it. A penny, please. Cabin. Oh gosh, this thing, yeah. Ah, the deluxe coop. Okay, so if I grab some stone, I could definitely, yeah, okay, so this is the thing I'm gonna upgrade. Probably on the next day. Yeah, I have the money for it. Oh yeah, I can make the shed larger too. Okay, so bring a stack of wood and stone. I only got it to try to relate to my nephews. I mostly post my Wordle solutions. Wait, you post Wordle spoilers? Penny? That's freaking weird. I keep forgetting you basically like pet them. I keep forgetting I should probably actually like come through and pet them. Yeah, like I'm losing hearts because I'm not petting them, I don't think. Or maybe they're not eating well? I don't know. Oh, 48 hours after. Okay. I guess I just... For a while there, I was posting those with a friend chat that I have where, like, we're using, you know, Discord, so we use the spoiler thing to hide the screenshot and everything. But I kind of, like, I still do Wordle. But I don't really post my... I only post the shape and then talk about it with friends. I don't really post my screenshot anymore because I can't be bothered. Yeah, I really don't care to, like, keep up with social media. Like, I'm fine with Twitter, but it's just because it's something I can, like, keep up with. That's my pace. I don't like trends. I don't like just keeping up with everything. Also, what did I plant in here? I can't actually for the life of me remember. Also, what's this? Is this just here? Oh, I guess it is. Crud. What did I plant in here? One second. I gotta look this up. I gotta... Stardew Valley trees. Let me see. Okay, so I planted, which one is those? Oh, wait, no, I need fruit trees. Why is it just regular trees? Where's fruit trees? I don't know why these are two different wiki pages. That one appears to be cherry trees? Those appear to be... Okay, those are new apple trees. So I guess I planted cherry trees and apple trees. I would like to buy some others. So I'll get to that later. Oh man, I absolutely despise the fact that um it appears like YouTube is just fully like doubling down on uh copying like TikTok's whole thing with YouTube Shorts. At first I thought Shorts would be neat because it would be like, oh, short videos of whatever format, and it's just like on desktop it would be pretty normal. But then it's like it became very apparent to me that it's like, no, Shorts are very much TikTok and built for mobile. And like literally if you do them on desktop, they try to display as if they're on mobile, and it's everything about it is I despise it because like videos from before Shorts was introduced are starting to be labeled as shorts if they're short enough or if the YouTuber had like labeled it as such. And all that means is on desktop, even if it's a regular width video, it will give you like a simulated mobile vertical thing with the video tiny in the middle, none of your controls. You literally have to go up into the URL and remove short with the watch thing to get your stuff back, and it's absolutely awful. Also, I never ranted about my house, which is almost disappointing. I can get there now that I'm ranting about TikTok and the format and everything. And the worst part too is it's like you just try to click a video because it's like, oh, I want to link this to friends because it's a silly little video. And you get like sucked into that thing where it's like you try to scroll down for like information or the share button or whatever. And if you're not looking at it right, you just end up scrolling to another video. Ooh, consumer. Oh my gosh. I'm actually like this is one thing where I am actually pretty tired of the internet and wish I could just shut it all off. And again, it's like, this is why I guess arguably if I'm forced to use new Reddit, I'm kind of in, you know, I mean, Twitter maybe if they messed up the format bad enough, I would leave as well, but Reddit straight up, like, my complaint about, like, switching to new Reddit and everything is just the fact that it's like, I don't want to deal with what the new format's like. It's a whole change to how the site feels. But kind of, in that realm of things, yeah, at times I get feeling like it would just be great to just, like, get rid of my Reddit, partially because the whole scrolling on that is pretty addictive, and I've actually had to do things to make it, like less appealing to scroll through, I guess, as weird as that sounds. And the worst part is, every time I'm, like going down on my Reddit usage, it kind of gets me back, because I honestly feel, even though it's like a very, like, I mean, politically, it's very homogenous or whatever. I think that's the word. It's very, like, you know, hive-mindy at times and all kinds of stuff like that. Ooh, ow. Even though it can be that way, I still find it a pretty dang good place to get news. How do I have... Oh, well, I guess I don't have any higher quality goat cheese, that's why. Like, it's been a pretty good place to keep up with things. It's at least like a springboard for getting more information at times. Parallel universes or something? I do not know. But no, yeah, it's one of those awkward things where, yeah, it always, like, brings me back because of, how browsable it is, but it is kind of infuriating, like, dealing with the people that are on Reddit sometimes, and especially, like, one thing I like about using Reddit has been, browsing, like, fandom subreddits. I know those can oftentimes be just as toxic as the fandoms themselves at their core, but, yeah, it's just one of those awkward things where, ooh, we filled up. Where'd that hay go? Oh my gosh, please. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... It gets infuriating at times. Dealing with people on Reddit. Because Reddit... Okay, Reddit has two specific groups of annoying opinions. It is what I would say... would be heavily what I call consumers. You know, I like that term, the 2-O consumer. I know it's a slightly toxic way of putting it, because I'm talking down to people in a very stupid way, and I understand I'm being a bad person as well. Is she open? Give me a second. Hey, it's right on my business hours. Okay, 9 o'clock. What does the store inventory have? Whoa, green armchair. Nice. King chair. Wood chipper. Hey, that actually might be useful at some point, maybe. If I tech mostly into hardwood. Jeez. Oh yeah, I can get an even better bed to sleep with my wife. How you doing?
The smell of fall reminds me of the smell of books. Weird, isn't it?
Strange, isn't it?
But no, yeah. There's definitely a layer of people on Reddit that just like to consume. Oh no. I don't think I'm doing Reddit probably. I posted something and then went back next day and checked replies, and couldn't find it. I mean, there is just a replies tab, but again, maybe that's something about the way they've updated the site. Maybe it's harder to navigate that. Usually there's just a little thing in the corner that tells me how many messages I have, or how many replies I've gotten, so. I mean, usually you can also just click, context. But again, are you using it on phone? Okay, that's a big question, Thomas. Do you use it on computer or phone? But anyway, extra wood. Well, yep, I need that to make a building. Cool, thanks. Ooh, I keep forgetting I don't have that much stone. Computer. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how it is, on, like, the new Reddit and whatnot. Like, how weird it is to navigate. I know the site has never been that great, but honestly, that's part of the reason I like the old style Reddit. I am one of those stupid people that, like, call me an elitist or whatever, but I actually find slightly difficult to navigate UI to be a great filter. A great barrier to of entry to like keep people from just acting dumb on the website. Like having like everything easy and just perfect to navigate. Sure, like it you know, generally for the business it's amazing, it's great, but I definitely feel like for user bases, requiring your users to think even a little bit, there's a benefit for the quality of your community. And weirdly enough, see, Reddit's a little weird with that mentality because at the same time, it's both easy to make a new account, easy to like get involved, but it's kind of also absolutely awful to navigate otherwise. So it's easier to be just a consumer on the site now than it is to like be somebody that's like decently contributing, I suppose. It feels like it's easier to just like blindly use the site compared to using the site on a more involved level, I guess is one weird thing I could say. Like, I definitely think one of the things in that regard, where the barriers of entry is good, is the difficulty of making accounts. Reddit is one of those sites that just made making accounts the easiest freaking thing in the universe. Which means Reddit is probably one of the worst sites when it comes to being full of bots. There's like straight up a chance there are people that you've responded to, if you've responded in popular threads, that are just not even people. Like, if you respond to basic messages, there's a heavy chance that that message has been copied from another person somewhere else in the thread, and that's like how the bot works, is it just... There's a lot of copy and paste type bots where they just get their content by stealing it from other people. Funny enough, there are counter bots, because if you announce your bot as a bot, it's fine because everybody knows it's a bot, so it's like, okay. So there are bots that are specifically designed to call out other bots. As very silly as that might be. Like, I saw one just the other day where it's like, it was linking to other comments that were in the thread that this person had said the same exact thing as, and it was like just specific enough stuff that it's like, yeah. It was a new account that was just copying and pasting. It's like r/place was probably just oops all bots. At least a good few of them. Bots now that were hired by Facebook to ruin it. Oh my gosh. What a mess all this is. Where's my inventory? Okay. Okay. Robin, are you working today? Thank you. I would like to... Upgrades, people! Upgrades!
Okay, I'll start working on your coop upgrade first thing tomorrow morning.
Boom, bada boom. Oh, who knows? Those two feuding. TikTok is definitely, when I complain about consumers, TikTok, Facebook. Twitter a lot. Okay, Twitter tries its hardest to turn everybody into consumers. Like, it's very notable. One of the things that infuriates me, and this is one of the reasons why I tend to use, TweetDeck instead. If they ever get rid of TweetDeck, that actually would be one of the things that would maybe make me stop using Twitter. But so there's specifically an option on Twitter where you can set it to you can set it to put your feed in like chronological order where you know, latest tweets appear first. By default, this is off, and regularly, randomly just turns off again. Anytime, basically, I just go on regular Twitter. Well, maybe not every time, but it feels like regularly that just gets disabled again. And the thing about that, and why it's so freaking dumb and scummy that they insist on trying to force that on you, is it'll just the curated whatever they call it, it'll just throw stuff at you, just like whatever random garbage. It'll like notify you of the same tweets over and over again. It's just a horrible format. That's the one where it's like, it'll show you likes from people, and if you have friends that like things, not realizing it would be publicly appearing on their feed, like, you get problems. It's just a thing to, like, constantly feed you content, which is just the MO of social media these days, and why I really, really hate the fact that this is just how social media is it's just the constant stream of content thing. No matter how irrelevant it may be, it just infinite, just streams of content. That's all they want forever. Switched off. I scrolled a few minutes before realizing the heck is wrong here. What tipped me off was there's any more ads. Oh yeah, like I swear, like yeah, every other thing is just the sponsored stuff, like you said. It's insane, dude. Intense consumerisms. Oh my gosh, the amount of craziness I have in here. Topics is the bad one for me on Twitter. I don't even remember what topics are. Again, being on TweetDeck, I can just keep everything nice and curated and clean and good. Um, but do you mean trending topics? Or the trending tab? I might have mentioned, but one of the reasons why I installed uBlock uh, is uBlock allows you to use a feature that just deletes elements off of a web page. Just they're gone. And I actually regularly use that uh for just parts of web pages I don't want to see all the time. Okay, I'm gonna make one of these and see how much it sells for. So I want to see how much that sells for. Also, yeah, I can make this. Which I can give to that one person. Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna do. I was gonna go around giving people stuff. Let's see how much that sells as well. But yeah, the element zapper or whatever it's called. What is this bread? It's just bread. That is very long bread. So I want to then compare. So I think, okay, let me compare it to like a quality egg. And a quality piece of corn. Yeah, okay. I just want to see if making food at home makes you any more money. Or if it's worse. So truffle oil, can't get that yet. Gotta get those beets first. A star fruit for him. Pufferfish. Here wants sashimi. And I don't, yeah, I don't have a pufferfish. Did have a star fruit though. Let me see if I can find these people. But yeah, I don't know. What I was saying though about Reddit and its weird problems, and the consumerism, the big problem that you get for, notably on like fandom subreddits, for sure. You just gave me wood. Okay, well let me just go collect some wood, I guess, in a moment. Do I even have, like, okay. Dangerous. 100 pieces of bone. Might be able to do that? I think I have bone. Those are both kind of bad. Okay, this guy tends to just stand around over here. I don't see him right now. Okay. Finding him to give him the fruit is going to be a little annoying. Is it possible to talk to Pierre? Yeah, I just... Oh, it's about time. I'm starting to get shakes. I want to fish so bad. Now that's good. Thanks, Crab. Okay, there it is. Oh, I forgot about these, yeah. Oh, wow. It's good money, actually. For just that. So, .com time. I see. You might like tweet. So I click the X and it says, we want, but then, but what was the topic? Oh, gosh. Yeah, stuff like that is a little bit of a mess, ain't it? Oh, there he is. Hey, don't let Jody see. Ah, juicy. She'll love it. Thank you so much. Nice. Nice. Wait, I just realized. Oh, crud. I have to gather the bone and bring him the bone. I thought I could just bring him some bones. Well, both of these quests are bad then. Oh gosh, I don't like those. There's only 3 days and you gotta get 100 of them and it's like, ugh. 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 I'm curious. One second. I need to check something. Rain totem. Warp. Beach farm. Okay. I don't have one for the, desert. I was wondering about that. Can I even gather 30 wood? Like... One second. Do I got any trees? I kind of cut all my trees down. Whoops. It's all hardwood trees. Yeah, I think maybe I should start planting some other trees. Yeah, you know what? I've cleared enough out. Let's actually start planting some trees. I did check on you all today, right? But yeah. The thing I keep trying to say about fandoms, I'm really bad at carrying topics. I mean, I could just sit here, stop focusing on the game, and I could just talk to you for a bit, you know? Like, it would be so easy to just not play the game. Do I need a podcast version of doing this? Like, no thoughts, brain empty? I know you've joked, Thomas, for a while that I should do a podcast. But a podcast for me is literally just ranting for an hour about nothing. I feel like with podcasts I need something to actually talk about. What was I doing? Planting trees. Yeah, for some reason you want me and Alti to do a podcast, but it's like we've never really thought of like exactly what that means. Like, I mean, I feel like we'd just be like one of many video game podcasts where we talk about video games. Like, I guess my problem specifically is all I need is a way to like ramble on forever about my my stupid life, which you only care about because I guess you watch the streams, so it's like this weird kind of back and forth where it's like I don't have any material for an actual podcast. I mean, I could just do, like, I could probably do some just chatting streams occasionally, just, like, I don't know. Well, granted, this is why we do Minecraft. You know, I know, I know Minecraft is, sort of more known for the, the utterly craziness, it gets to, like, way too in-depth with my life. But I think I can just, I can talk about whatever while playing Minecraft. I mean, this too, but I have a bad habit of, like, I don't know if I would really describe it as min-maxing, but getting too focused on the game to be able to, like, keep a topic going. I get distracted because it's like, ooh, next shiny thing to mess with.
I mean, yeah, me and you could just talk about stuff for a while. I mean, all honesty.
I know you and I, you and me and you, um, I know we're pretty good about just talking about stuff, but I think one of the awkward things is, right now I like the sort of chats we do to mostly just be, like, our Sunday calls. And that's a work thing, and I don't really feel comfortable presenting work publicly. For the most part, I guess, as weird as that might sound. My chat. I mean, you've heard Gold, right? Like, it's been a while, but would you not describe Gold's voice as soothing and calm? Well, Will is a screamer. I haven't talked to Will in so long. I don't know. I guess he's just been busy. Man, I blame the fact that I haven't been playing Terraria with him. I don't know how to. This is how people drift away. Like, I need to not let this happen. um. Okay, you know what? I'm giving up on these fences. I don't know if the animals are just eating the stuff too fast, but they just don't seem to be. They just don't seem to be growing right. And also, it's cheesy in its own weird way, and I don't know. Just gonna let the grass grow naturally. Let them eat it. Who cares? I'm gonna regret that later, but whatever. As long as I have fence grass, which I have to, I guess, replenish every season. It's missing one right there, and that makes me annoyed. Let them eat grass. You know, Mushi would probably actually literally graze. She's that desperate for food. I mean, what? Gold, feed your cow. She's eating the grass. Feed her people food. She's eating animal food. Gold. What are you, starving her? She likes eating the grass. I mean, free food, you know? My issue with podcast is editing. I like to present a perfect product. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the sort of dumb, messed up thing, is it's like... I can't do editing. I haven't even been putting out the stream highlights recently. And I think I still owe you all, like, a bonus one. I can't edit... Can Naruto? Okay, I need to compare some things real quick. Okay, so the corn, 82. The egg, 75. Tortilla, 50. Bread, 60. Pancakes, 80? Okay, so tortilla and pancakes, not worth it. But wait a second, 60? For the bread? Wait a second. Processing it into bread is worth it?
Well, the bot answered its own question.
But yeah, I can't for the life of me edit anything. Which means, like, this is why streaming is so good, because I could just stream of consciousness the whole thing. Okay, we're gonna get rain. Okay, I need to answer myself an important question. So let's take one of these. One of these. I just need to compare them more directly. Okay, I forgot it would take from my inventory instead of this one. I just want to compare each of these. I just want to see if I can just make a bunch of bread with, like, no effort. Wanted! 1 fresh lobster for a marvelous bisque. Bisky? Bisque? I'm creating. Ooh. Gus, proprietor of the Stardew Saloon. Reward, 800 gold. Okay. Okay, that's a long-term thing, but also, I mean, I have crayfish. I don't have lobsters. Okay. I have a crab. But you are... It's like, I'm probably okay at it, but I do stop talking about topics. For example, I have not finished several topics tonight. And hey, maybe that's secretly just a strategy that my brain is employing to keep people coming back forever, because they always want to know, what the heck was he talking about? I need to get myself to talk better. Yeah. I've been thinking specifically about, I need to, like, look into, like, some good memory games. Because you know how I was talking about, I think I was talking about Vinny specifically, and how I have, like, this strange concern for the man, because it feels like his brain is melting. He can't seem to remember anything half the time. And there's a part of me that doesn't want to become like that. And I feel like, again, one of the things I've talked about is, it feels like being able to ask chat to remember things, or to remind me, or, you know, for questions, or whatever. I think for anybody that can probably be, like, bad for, being well skilled at using your brain. And yeah, I just want to avoid brain melt, I guess. So I definitely need to practice certain aspects of memory. I need to find a way to practice, because that's kind of the hard part about any of this. How do you even learn? The other thing, I honestly do think I also want to be able to practice. And it's weird that streaming doesn't help, but I really need the ability to concentrate on 2 things at once. I'm, like, okay at that when playing video games, but I'm not nearly at the level I need to be, especially if I want to continue to be a streamer. But also, I don't know. I've always had some concentration problems. I've talked about this before. Maybe it's just a problem with me. Maybe it's, you know, neurological damage. But I would hope it's something I can train myself out of. And that the reality of the situation is I'm just bad at it. Because, one problem I've had since I was in school is the fact that I can't concentrate if, like, other people are talking. My brain just can't split certain things up at all. Discuss Majin Buu not appearing in Trunks' timeline. Your voice has gotten really nasally. Are you okay? I've mentioned my allergies are messed up. I need to dance or listen to it. Music is not a background thing for me. Like, I feel like, weirdly enough, I guess I've gotten kind of better at being able to concentrate on 2 things at once. Because one thing I do is, I do put YouTube videos on in the background, and I can concentrate between that and drawing, for instance. I can do anything that doesn't involve like coding or planning or typing. If it's just like drawing or modeling or those kinds of things, I can concentrate. So that's good. But no, yeah, I definitely struggle with like speaking. So like videos in the background, but also yeah, singing has started to get me where the only music I can put on in the background usually if I need to concentrate on something is stuff like those lo-fi beats or whatever. Gosh darn it. Why am I able to do that while I'm at my house? I just keep one on me in case I'm out and about, but what a waste that is. I mean, it's not the worst waste in the world. I do need to craft a new one now, though. I mean, it's what? Yeah, I've got plenty of the supplies to make it. It's not the worst thing. I'm just trying to inventory to, like, grab those. But no, yeah, concentration is hard. And I need, like, really chill music. Like, I will put on things like, video game music, I suppose, is another good one. Anything without lyrics. My brain definitely focuses on lyrical things, speaking things. To do it? Okay, what am I doing now? Craft a couple more of these real quick. I need to collect more stone, to be honest. Yeah, I'm getting kind of low. Sorry, there's just one little task I wanted to do over here that would just make me feel better. Lyrical stuff is also good when I'm cleaning. It's actually really good because it gives me something to break up the monotony of the cleaning, to not be just horrifying. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's line this up here so I'm not wasting any. Or wasting as few, I should say. There we go. Now we have another path. I don't know when yeah, like I removed the path that came down on the side. Or, wait, no. That's the one over there. This is another one. Never mind, I'm just dumb. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Okay. It's Saturday. I might be able to go do this. Oh, hey, a tree. I need 5 more wood. All I need is 5 more wood and I can do that. Can I think I can just cut down these trees. I kind of forgot about that. What if we make the first choice and it all make that the first choice and it all decides the kind of trouble they go through. I mean, what? It's a bit expensive, but I think I have space. And the next day I can buy that. What are we naming it? We have a pig. What are we naming pig? Ah. What are we naming the pig?
Also, yeah, what are we naming the pig? I don't have any pig characters.
Pig name. Name me a pig. Pig. Name me a pig.
Name me a pig, or I'm stealing one of Thomas's gender neutral name.
Kevin Bacon. Uh. Er. 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 Arid. What is that name, Gold? How do I pronounce that? I was confused when I first saw it too, then I read it backwards and thought, still doesn't describe the character in the slightest. I was immediately thinking it was something supposed to be in backward. Tsundere? Oh. Oh. Like, my brain immediately thought it had to be a word backwards, but I didn't bother reading it. You know what? We're just naming it Charlie. Because that just sounds like a decent name for a pig. I don't know. Great, I'll send little Charlie to her new home right away. This is, it is technically a name. And on the next day, we are gonna get a bunny, but I'd probably just name that. Wait, is it a rabbit or a bunny? Okay, I actually, when I think about it, if it's described as a rabbit, I guess I've got to name it, how in the world did I just forget the name of one of my characters? Oh no. I need to name it, Kara. That's the name. But if it's, but if it's a bunny, I name it Lalu Lily. Pikmin, I'm on planets at the moment. Oh my. Planet Pikmin. Do I have one of these? Guess not. All of them? Yeah, you gotta start getting onto those names that are just like letters and symbols. What do I do with my time? Fishing, maybe? We have time. What kind of fish do we need? Like, all of them? Yeah, we need a bunch of river fish. And I don't know what season some of these are. I think I did everything I need to do on my farm today. Actually, I don't know if the chances of getting... Wait. Oh, the sheep is escaping. Yeah, I think you mostly get junk on your own farm. Oh my gosh, 332. Coming up with names is actually something I'm not very good at all. Funny enough. I think it's kind of telling, and I use the stupidest excuse for this as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, all this stuff hidden back here. Like, okay, let's just, like, look at some of the names that I've come up with for these characters. I have Mushi. She's a cow. With like, I think Ushi or Ushi or whatever you pronounce it is Japanese word for cow. But also she's a kitsushi because she's a kitsune Ushi. Um, so she's just Mushi. Very original name there. But I also have Kara, who's a rabbit. I do make a lot of female characters. Um, and her her name is Kara. It's basically just carrot, but a little different. Um, ooh, good stuff. Uh, but then you have I mean, Lala Lily kind of is fine. She's a bunny. And I mean, I just gave her a name. Uh, that sounded fancy because she's kind of from a rich family. Kitsune? Kitsune? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce anything. Uh, but then there's also like, okay, so the problem with Mushi and why she's got like a generic name is partially because she named herself, and that's the same issue with another cow OC I have whose name is just Cowie, who also named herself. Because both of these characters came up with this silly concept I have, which is that for some odd reason, like, I think I just call it, like, bovine memory loss or something. just, for some reason, cowgirls are just known to lose their memories. Are they gonna fight? Oh, smoke break. It's just a silly, dumb concept I thought of a while back. But let's see, who else have I named? It's been a while. I mean, Jim was just a character I named based on my own initials. That's pretty generic. A lot of newspaper. What else? It's been a while. I don't make too many characters. I mean, you can kind of tell the level of quality difference. I mean, the fact that I don't even have that many characters. I have a lot of side characters that are unnamed. That's, I think, the weird part. I have a very large lumberjack man. I'm pretty sure just people in town would probably just think he's Santa Claus. Which, I mean, it's kind of awkward. I have this bad habit of coming up with an idea and then realizing, oh, that's borderline plagiarized from something else. Whether or not I had seen that media beforehand, that's the part that's up in the air. But it's like I realized that large lumberjack man that people think is Santa Claus is literally just like the plot of Claus, isn't it? But I mean, he's not very Santa Claus-esque. He's just big and lumberjacky. Oh right, I didn't put new tackle on. Increases bite rate, it says, as it takes forever. Hit. Well, you get a hit on the... on the bait. Yeah. Treasure. Nice. I'll do a couple more. Bite? Well, I mean, it's just, I think it's just fishing term. You gotta hit. Anyway, let's go back to talking about consumers. Whoop. So the silly thing I was ranting about earlier, and fan bases on Reddit specifically, just because we're running out of stream time here, and I want to finish at least one of these topics. So like part of the silliness is that fan-based subreddits have a problem with people getting angry whenever anybody is critical of the thing the fan base is for, even if it's fans. It's really freaking bad how like heavy self-defense sort of stuff is, and it unfortunately gets to the point where it's like the problem is a lot of people just want to blindly enjoy things. Unfortunately, when you know stuff actually starts pandering to those people, it does tend to mean that the media is just appealing to the lowest common denominator, and then, you know, the fans that like something nice and quality lose out the most because it just starts appealing to said lowest common denominator. But that's the thing. It's heavily encouraged, and not just fan bases, but like very specifically subreddit fan bases for sure, to just like really go all in on defending any against any criticism. And yeah, it does definitely become a bit of a problem. When you just want to like be involved in like these communities or these subreddits, and oh crud, I didn't take the stuff to her. I forgot. I forgore. Whatever, that's fine. I'm not even gonna bother with that one either. Oh my gosh. Blueberries forever. But yeah, it's frustrating. It's so very frustrating. Brought the wood to her. No worries, probably. Yeah, it's very frustrating. Just dealing with people not caring at all for quality. Just wanting to defend the thing they're into, and I get it. You know, you don't like when people are criticizing something you like. That's natural. I understand. I just dislike the fact that it really does become this over-encompassing, like, the fan base of whatever group just gets taken over by this sort of stuff, unfortunately. And unfortunately, oftentimes, because it leads to arguments, the moderators of the subreddits oftentimes side with being against, like, the criticisms to an extent. Like, just because it just means they don't have to deal with moderating the arguments. The One Punch Man subreddit, I've talked about One Punch Man a lot recently. It's in an awkward spot, is something I can definitely say. It's yeah, it's definitely awkward how things have gotten. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Okay, I gotta go to bed. Because I'm finding the worst thing you can do to any fan base is unfortunately splitting it by accident. Let me check this. Okay, so the wheat flour is 50 gold. The bread is 60 gold. And quality wheat is 40 gold. So this is telling me that there's no reason to sell just regular wheat. What you want to do is you want to process this into bread to get 20 whole gold out of it. That's quite easy, to be honest. Also, by the way, the stream is ending. But I will rant for a little bit here. I'm just gonna pause the game. But next time, we have, let's see, no events coming up, which is surprising. Some saucy queens. Fruit salad. I think I can just read this next time, but yeah, no, I'll read this next time. But no, yeah, is duck mayonnaise real? Probably. I mean, if you can make it, you can make it. Goat cheese is real. But yeah, no, yeah, so the One Punch Man subreddit is in a bad spot. The community in general. Okay, so I feel like it's worth, like, explaining this whole problem. So, for anybody familiar with One Punch Man, or anybody not familiar, I guess I can explain. It is a sort of satire, action story, you know, it's parodying a lot of, like, superhero tropes, etc., etc. A lot of people know what One Punch Man is. It's the guy that one punches everything. And the creator of that, who just goes by One, he originally started making it as a webcomic. It's got, like, kind of crusty art, especially the current chapters. I actually think the art's pretty dang good. It's got its, like, own really good stylization to it. Early chapters, super crusty. But the story writing, the comedy, like, a lot of it is really good. It's one of those things, the first one. It's you can tell it's got a lot of things going for it because people like it so much, even though it looks this bad. And so, like, one of the things about it, though, is at some point, an incredibly skilled manga artist, mangaka, or whatever they pronounce that. I don't actually know how to pronounce. Is it just mangaka? Is manga artist? I'm just gonna say manga artist. For all I know, I'm saying something really dumb. Or using the wrong letter and trying to pronounce it. I don't think I've ever pronounced that word before. Okay. Either way, manga artist. He came along. He kind of came out of nowhere. Like, he had a few things before One Punch Man, but he started doing, like, a fan remake of it, basically. And while they're, like, the early chapters of that have some, like, weird, like, proportions and stuff going on, even from the beginning, his art was really freaking good. And, like, I mean, at this point, or, like, at least, I guess when you would, like, you could still say he's probably one of the best right now. But definitely during his peak, you could argue that this guy, and, like, I think he does have a team that does help him do, like, cleanup work and shading and stuff. But, like, he is arguably one of the, at this point, one of the best manga artists out there. Like, his art is so freaking good. So One Punch Man was this, like, really amazingly lucky situation where you got a really good writer that then started working together with this manga artist, and One Punch Man, as most people know it, they know it from the manga. The manga was mostly just a one-to-one recreation with way better art and way better action scenes. The quality of it is just freaking good, and then it got the anime, which was amazing. And for the longest time, the webcomic fans, the manga fans, the anime fans, I mean, no matter what you were into, everybody agreed that it was great. It was freaking amazing. Um, uh, but then, like, so basically any fan of the webcomic would be a fan of the manga. Not every fan of the manga is a fan of the webcomic. Some people don't like the art. You know, sometimes it's a little, you know, I can see where it's a bit more subjective. However, one thing that it's usually the most common is people, once they catch up on the manga, because the webcomic is further ahead, they'll start reading that. A lot of people like get really into it and still want more. And I would say for a while there, it was a really good time because again, the art style in the webcomic was getting really good. Um, and yeah, it just became this weird problem where yeah, webcomic fans really did like the manga for how it was going, and the art is always still good, but the story started to change. This is one of the weirdest things. Nobody's even sure why it's changing. Nobody's even sure, like, it's not that it okay, so there have been additions in the past. There have been like extra fight scenes. There have been like there's even like an arc or two that was added in. These were additions on top of the story. These were like generally improvements. Basically everybody agreed for the most part. There was a couple that were a bit contentious. But people generally agreed that it was going the right direction. It was improving. It was being added onto. And then the current arc that's been going on for like 5 years or whatever, that we've just been stuck with forever, it started to like notably change. Not just like the little changes on top to like add and improve. It's just seemingly different just to be different. And people are just, the fan base is a mess because I mean, I'm one of the people that reads the webcomic because I'm one of the people, I found it through the webcomic originally, read a couple chapters of that before discovering that, oh, the manga exists. And then I was reading through the manga, and then the anime came out like a year after I started reading or whatever, or a couple months after or whatever, or it was announced a couple months after. I can't remember. I feel like it was maybe a year since I started reading to when the first season came out. I was hyped up. Then, I was still reading the manga. And then, I was caught up with the manga for so long and I wanted more. So I started reading the webcomic. And again, I should say. And so I am one of those people that is stuck in a state of like, oh no, I don't like where the manga's going. And so a lot of people right now, because of these changes, and because a lot of people are feeling like the story is not good in the changes, the fan base is nastily divided, unfortunately, because a lot of us have like very legitimate criticisms. Some people are being, a bit toxic or whatever. That's just kind of expected, unfortunately. But you definitely have your collection of people that don't like the fact that the manga is being criticized. They just want to enjoy the action scenes. They just want to enjoy it blindly without caring about, if it could be better or whatever. And it's funny. No matter if there are toxic people that are webcomic fans, unfortunately, the manga fans, I legitimately just have to say, I think they've like I should say the manga only fans. I do think they're notably more toxic on like the subreddit and whatnot. The way they dismiss, I mean, they were first to dismiss the webcomic fans as being toxic just for criticisms. The way they make fun of the webcomic fans for being upset, the way that I've seen some dang rude stuff, like people calling webcomic fans like I think web and then r slur. And it's like, oh, like it's freaking crazy how much more toxic the manga fans are towards the webcomic fans from everything I've seen. Like, it's bad too because nobody's sure what's going on and why it's being changed. there's a lot of people, including myself, that aren't actually convinced that one, the original creator, which I should note. So you've got one who's the original creator, and then Maruda, whatever you pronounce his name, Yusuke Murata. I can't remember. So one's the original creator, Murata's the manga artist, and people aren't sure who's making these changes to the story. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Because one is known to storyboard some changes for the manga version, but I'm not sure if that means he's only doing like the overarching large points or if he's like involved with the little stuff. I don't know how much say Murata or like any producers have in changing the story. Like I don't know if it's basically to the point where it's no longer one's vision. But also I know for sure that Murata gets say in how the actual action scenes go, because he's the action scene guy. And because of him getting that much say, I can say for sure that at the very least, I'm pretty certain he's added a bunch of bloat to the story. So I don't know. It's this whole mess where nobody knows really what's going on, and so people are arguing about it. People are upset. There's like all kinds of weird drama and everything. People dismissing people's criticisms, calling them whiny, calling them worse things. People don't care that like what they're missing out on, I guess, is one of the awkward things. Unfortunately, this is where I will always talk about splitting your fan base is incredibly dangerous because it will destroy your fan base. It will split them. It will like it'll divide them. The wars between each other. It's really you want to avoid it. And one of the things I can definitely say, because again, as someone that feels like the story is legitimately not as good now, sometimes you just gotta let like good enough be good enough and not dwell on the concepts for too long. Because it would have been great if it was just adapted 1-to-1. Everybody would just be happy. The fan base would be in a great spot, and that's the thing. Season 1 of One Punch Man, it might be one of like the most widely acclaimed like single season of anime. It's gotten like reach into like outside of like the anime circles and everything. It is so incredibly popular and well liked. And that was a 1-to-1 adaptation, basically. There are very few scenes that were added to the manga that weren't in the webcomic. It was just fleshed out. So it's already proven that if you just go 1-to-1, you can end up with this amazing story just with better action scenes. Familiar with how quickly and how strongly people are willing to pose over the smallest things, this makes divided a fan base against you very dangerous. Yeah. And yeah, so it's like, I think that's one of the things that bothers me is a lot of people that argue that it you know, the manga's fine. This is all fine. The webcomic fans are just whiny. I don't want it to be a 1-to-1 adaptation. That's one of the weirdest things I hear from people. I don't want it to be a 1-to-1 adaptation. Well, why not? You don't read the other ones, so why does it matter to you whether or not it is? You haven't read it before. It's like, oh gosh, it infuriates me watching people defend it in the weirdest way possible. Or like people being happy for all of the bloat because they love seeing all the new action scenes. And these action scenes are just action, action, action with no substance. And it's like, oh no. There's such a level of just like, consume what it is, enjoy what it is, stop caring about the story. Why do you care about the story? What about the action? This wasn't an action series. Like, oh man, it's infuriating and it's hard not to get upset about it just because seeing people dismiss the criticisms and seeing the reasoning for it is just, it's hard not to, you know, get whiny about it because you're just dealing with these people acting this way. And unfortunately, it's one of those things where it was a pretty like mature series with like, it covers interesting themes and it doesn't have to just be like you're shown in action all the time. And that's the thing. I think it's what's the term, seinen or whatever. It's in the demographic of like adult manga, technically. But these days, it's got the vibe that it's trying to appeal to the shonen, the teenage uh, demographic of people that just want crazy action all the time and whatnot. It's become what it was like satirizing. That's one of the weird things. It really kind of is more so just what it was satirizing before. Like, to an extent, I could argue that, like, in the scenes I've seen recently with Saitama or One Punch Man, uh, with him being so like incredibly powerful and everything, you know, the way the webcomic plays it up is always funny and more than just Superman is here now. Superman is fighting the bad guy. It really does feel though he really is just treated like a Superman at this point. You're just him showing up previously wasn't about him fighting the dude. Him fighting the dude could be amazing because that is one part of the series that it can still be amazing. I do like the action when the action is amazing, but now it's like all about the action. It's not about like the dialogue. It's not about like the purpose for him being there in the plot line. It's not as much about the anticipation of him getting there. It's I don't know. It is a bit of a mess, and there's plenty of legitimate criticisms you can have for where the story is. And I'm not liking where the manga is right now. It doesn't have that hit, and that's the thing. I think the people that haven't read the webcomic version, I don't think a lot of them understand why we're upset. Like, again, like, sure, it doesn't mean the webcomic stops existing, but there is this building hype that it's like, 5 years ago or so when we see these events unfold and we're like, oh yeah, they're so cool in this form. I can't wait to see what they look like in the higher quality art form. It's that same kind of reason why people want remasters or remakes and then get disappointed when they get bad remasters and remakes. A good remaster is like, it's something to get hyped about. And also, I think the thing that should be noted, one of the reasons we're upset, is the steps along the way, where it's like, you want to see these things animated. One of the things when you're reading any sort of manga thing is you want to eventually, if it has a chance to get an anime adaptation, again, this got one of the best anime adaptations ever for the first season. So there's that sort of building a hype. But the anime is adapted from the manga, which is adapted from the webcomic. So we need these events to be adapted to the manga before we can ever get them in anime form. And when the manga changes, that means, wait a second, we're never going to get to see some of this stuff animated. We're never going to, it's so sad when you think, it's so frustrating that people are like making fun of people for being upset that it's like, well, some of my enjoyment has been sucked out. Yeah, it is one of these nights, isn't it, Bot? I don't have too much more to say, but I'm just like nailing in where it's a problem to divide your fan base like this. And it just feels like it was unnecessary. It really does feel like I don't know why it's happening. It does, like, if it is the original creator that's rewriting all of this, which it does sound like to me, Murata has a lot of say in the writing, which might explain why it's got worse writing and a lot more boobs. It's one of those sort of messed up things where it's like it doesn't feel like it's his vision anymore. But if it is his vision, it feels like, the Star Wars prequels and how George Lucas, like, he dwelled on them too long. He dwelled on the lore too long, and he muddied up his own lore and his own, like, writing and everything, and made movies that are memed a lot nowadays, but as movies, they're really not that great. At least like one or two of them Like I know like one of them I think was like it's pretty decent. There's a lot I guess I remember that is like pod racing was cool, but space politics. It's kind of the context of where you're dealing with it. I don't know. Uh, Jar Jar's not that great. I mean, memes aside, let's be honest. That and I guess that's sort of the thing. And then it also it is weirdly comparable to Star Wars because then you've also got if you consider like the webcomic to be comparable to the extended canon of Star Wars, the manga changing events and going on to a whole other set of like events, which it's mostly the same. It's just there's major differences. It's like the core plot line is still going the same direction, but it's like zigzagging like crazy, and it's just ruining the pacing and everything. But it vaguely reminds me though of the way certain scenes and stuff are thrown out. It reminds me how Disney just threw out the extended canon of Star Wars and just made up their own garbage. And yeah, I don't know. It just again, the way people on like the subreddits though specifically just want you to turn your brain off and just enjoy the spectacle. It's a lowest common denominator sort of like mentality where people just, they encourage you to not think critically. And there's a lot of stuff on Reddit, I feel like, when it comes to like media that it's like I mean, Reddit's got plenty of people that overly complain about stuff. Like Nintendo is for example always constantly criticized forever and ever. But for a lot of stuff, yeah. I mean, specifically on Nintendo subreddits, you go between heavy criticism and no criticism at all, which you actually do get the flip side on Reddit. I will admit, you do get the flip side where the people that are just trying to enjoy themselves get shoved out. Like, you can't have both, it feels. You either have to be critical at all times, and you have to bully out the people that are just enjoying themselves, or you have to enjoy yourselves and bully out the people that are critical. It's so... People are so polarizing, and Reddit is weird. Well, social media in general, but Reddit's the one that I interact with where I see this a lot. And it's just such a pain, and it makes me not want to interact with these communities, but I love reading comments and stuff, and I love, like, I don't know, I like seeing discussion, and it's sad when it's like, well, I've got one less place I can discuss, I guess. One weird thing, now I haven't, well, okay, so I haven't seen, like, people bullying each other out of the community, but I have seen division. If you want another example I've talked about recently about, maybe I've talked about recently, about fan-based division, and again, why, like, you really want to just avoid pitting your fans against each other. The Minecraft mob votes were another example of this, where, so every couple of years, Mojang introduces a couple new creatures that can be added to the game. These creatures don't usually seem like something that would be that hard to develop, but what am I? What do I know? It's not like I don't implement things into my video games. I mean, what? But the problem is all of them, well, most of them, either they don't sound very interesting, and then people still get upset at each other, or each of them sounds interesting, and only one gets chosen at the end. And then the fan base is arguing with each other, because usually when Mojang implements them, these mobs are then like the worst things. Well, not the worst, but they're bad. They're really not Mojang's best work. Let me just say, like, for instance, the phantoms were added, and it was like there were a couple mobs that were interesting in that vote, including like a mini boss or whatever. The phantoms sounded interesting, and part of the issue is Mojang, the way they describe them, tends to not be as good as the way they implement them. Or it tends to sound more interesting than how they implement them. And so the phantoms win that, and the phantoms are the worst thing. So you stay up too late in the game, like too many days in a row, and these things start spawning on you, and they just... they annoy you until you sleep in a bed, and it's just... it's just annoying. They're just annoying and frustrating, and now the fan base like blames those that voted for them. That it's like, this is your fault, and it pits the fan base against each other, and it is a bit of a mess. Or I think then there were like the glow squids, which there were a couple, like, they were simple and interesting mobs in that one. But the glow squids, people, like, content creators specifically, seemed to convince a bunch of people that the squids would glow. They would literally, like, light up like a light source. But these people didn't understand that that's not how Mojang really... well, maybe Mojang could have described it better. But that's not how Minecraft's engine works. Minecraft doesn't have dynamic lighting. I mean, it sort of does, but it doesn't have, like, that much dynamic lighting. And... yeah, it was a bit of a problem, because then they're just a squid with a mission texture. They don't really glow in the dark. They kind of glow in the dark. They don't light anything up, but they glow. It's dumb. So yeah, the fan base is like, oh, look at this. What a great addition to the game. Yeah, community vote. But then, like, the latest one were all three mobs were useful. There was one that would show you where it's too dark and mobs can spawn. There was one that would randomly press little buttons. It was like a little robot dude that sounded cool. I kind of wanted that one personally. And then there's the allay, which it collects items. If you hand them an item, they'll collect items and bring them to you or somewhere else. And the allay one, and I don't feel like the majority of players will ever really interact with it compared to maybe the others. I think the LA probably for the majority of players won't get as much use as the others, but it got voted in because the popular Minecraft YouTubers that do like crazy redstone contraptions realized that it could be used for sorting machines with the way it was described. And it kind of can. Now that it's being implemented, it kind of can. However, it's not quite as like good as people were hoping so far, and it also it's rare. It's kind of difficult to get a lot of them, and also using it for a sorting machine, like you need a bunch of them, which just means they're gonna be like laggy, and it basically the fan base is still upset with each other for all three of these mob votes because it never turns out great, and people want one thing, other people want another. And it divides the fan base with people arguing with each other and blaming for each other for whatever bad thing. And yeah, there's so many examples. Well, okay, there's not that many examples I can think of. But there are definitely scenarios I can think of that would divide a fan base that you just really have to be careful about. You really do. Oh gosh! Stretching, sorry. And yeah, I don't know. It's just very much a topic, and I guess it is awkward because like I can be critical of the manga version of One Punch Man, going back to that for a second. So it does feel pretty weird to sort of be like at this point essentially the outcast of the the community. I actually hate it too because the moderators are trying to keep things from being toxic on the subreddit, and like part of their solution with that is to put all of that type of discussion into mega threads. You have to talk about it in a mega thread. You can't make threads about it. It's all funneled into one part of the subreddit. Which it's like really what do you want the subreddit to be if we can't discuss things? You know, like that. I think that's a big part of my problem with it is just like the subreddit posts have just degraded where it's like you get people like, well, first of all, I guess if you make a meme talking down about webcomic fans, those don't seem to get deleted. But then besides that, it's like what? You're coloring panels, making a couple memes, and posting horny fan art. It's like, I don't know, the subreddit's a mess, dude. It's a freaking mess. It's like just consume product. Just consume product. That's so much of Reddit. It's just consume product. You know the funny part is, I was ranting about this whole like consume product, consume it as it is, don't complain about it ever kind of mentality. And And I didn't even talk about the second part of like Reddit that I've been disliking recently, which makes me just tired of dealing with this website. And it's something that you kind of get on Twitter as well because it's politics. Now, politics, okay, it's not really politics. It's kind of politics. Like, I was going to complain about the fact, specifically, not really politics, but the fact that the majority of Redditors are like deep city people. There's because obviously, you know, a large portion of like very techie people are going to be like city people anyway. It's really freaking obnoxious. I feel like most of these people aren't even suburban people. It's like, I swear, the majority of these people are like people in like mega apartment complexes with the way they talk online. There's so many people on Reddit that it's like, it feels like they've never left the city before. And their hot takes are so annoying, and that's probably a topic for another stream. I'll rant about that next week. I will rant about city people, and also I will rant about my house because I did not talk nearly enough about my house. Apparently I found plenty of other topics, but not about my house.